Cost time, let's go Opera 60 bounce.
The Continent of Steel is a mature-rated Pokemon tabletop campaign taking place in the PMV universe. It uses the Pathfinder 2E system as well as Side Effects custom module, the PokeFinder Exploration Society mod. About 3 months ago, 6 heroes from various lands set out on a ship from the Grass Continent. Their mission was to assist the growth and people of Peridot Town as explorers. This land was strange to the Pokemon, and under its surface lay many powerful secrets. Last episode, our heroes gained an ally by recruiting the pirate captain they faced on their way to Peridot Town. Now, as Captain William Scholl and the Pearl of the East sail south to investigate the Continent of Steel. Yep, there are some mysterious islands down south, and that is where our friends are going. I have clicked the wrong scene. 1 second. There we go.
Fun. I didn't know we were into Starfinder already.
I know.
I'm not ready for space, no!
You're going to space.
No!
But yeah, no, there's certainly some mysterious things that the mayor has kind of directed you to go investigate. Along the shores will be the last of the 3 things you'll investigate, but today you have chosen to board a ship you are all too familiar with a captain you know pretty well. There's certainly some adventures that will be had, but first we have to... Sorry that you guys get Aethercam at the start. I thought I moved it over here. I guess something happened to move it back. We have a couple scenes that we're going to go through, and once those scenes are done, we'll get our players onto a ship, throw them out into the ocean, and see how well they do. And everyone's up to level 6 now. Yay!
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
But, yep. For now, we start with, as the professor specifically teleported back to Peridot Town earlier than the rest of the group last time around, they had to specifically visit Tessa, who had been working with them to cure them of their ailment. Professor?
Yeah, the professor, still feeling unwell from the mariner's curse that was cast upon him, would enter seeking out Tessa, and upon seeing her approach, Miss Tessa, I need some assistance dealing with an affliction from a recent misadventure.
She raises a bit of an eyebrow at that as she floats forward. She had been studying a couple books at the time before floating over towards you, and quickly opens up her hands to give a brief examination, careful to keep a little bit of a distance because of your natural heat and her naturally cold body. But she kind of looks on you for a moment. I see. Well, it's a matter of time before you met it, but I'm sure you're aware. Peridot is not home to many fish aquatic creatures. There's a lot of squids and octopuses in the various waters, whether it's at the lakes and freshwater or at the sea and saltwater. And it looks like one of them got to you. She'll focus her energies and start to remove the mariner's curse using her various abilities. Are you okay? How are the others?
The others were reasonably well, although Ember was quite saturated. They tripped and fell into the river.
I see. I do still wish to talk to them at some point, but everyone's been so busy. No one's really had the time to stop and really take a moment. You all have been, as soon as Peridot rebuilt, ushered off to your various things the mayor wants you to do. But do make sure you take care to watch where you step.
Yes, it was an unfortunate consequence of conflict, and a cautiousness that unfortunately was counteracted by instability.
It is understandable. Sometimes that's just the way things are, but you did the responsible thing and came back here as soon as you felt safe. And that you knew that your allies were safe. So I applaud you for that, sir. But is there anything else that brings you to my office?
I may come back another time seeking guidance. I've noticed myself acting in a more impulsive way on our adventures, and I think I am somewhat losing sight of myself.
This continent has that way with people. To retain oneself here is difficult. It's why this place is as dangerous as it can be sometimes. But you have a good head on your shoulders. I know you will be fine. But if you do wish to talk, I am here for you at any time.
Thank you. I should probably get back to the others, see how things are going with preparations for our next adventure.
Keep yourself anchored to that boat. If you guys are sailing into those doldrums, I have only heard horror stories of the boats that dare enter those waters, so please be safe.
I shall do my best, and make sure the others do as well.
Take care then, Professor.
You as well, Tessa.
She'll give you a small bow and go back to her books, kind of taking notes from one. Professor, can I have you do a recall knowledge roll?
Anything specific, or?
I just want you to hit the button and I'll see the results on my side. The books that she was looking through looked like basic religious texts, various books that she'd been going through, and it looks like she was just doing some transcribing from one language to another. But that is pretty much what we had planned there. Alright. Artie, you wanted to do something as well today, correct?
So pretty much Artie would have made like normal morning rounds while they were getting ready and everything. He had a couple of things he wanted to return to in the marketplace, so he would have done those before coming here. Pretty much getting like everything set up for a certain person's birthday that's going to be on Tuesday while they're out on sea. So pretty much he would have went to make sure that the cake was good to go, have it set for delivery for Abby's work at about noon, because that's when about she takes lunch, so he would try to schedule it for that. Just like try to make sure all the deliveries got there on time for while she was working and just at a restful time period kind of deal. He did figure out what rune he wanted to put on to the dress. That was the presenting rune. It's 50 gold, so it's not that bad, but it's a pretty nice rune for a dress. I figured it was nice to go with.
I'll put that as an augment to Abby.
But he would make sure that was all squared around before ending up here. And as he would walk up to the Blastoise, just chilling there for a moment. Glad to see you made it.
Aye, mate. Pirates may not be the most upright citizens, but the only thing we do have on the sea is our word.
He's just gonna give a big smile to that. Well, if we can count on that, then that's gonna be a huge step forward.
Aye. Did your friend talk to you about the conversation we had with a Miss Gojima at all?
His smile's gonna hold, but like his ear's gonna flick a little bit. Yeah, I heard about that.
His eyes are gonna kind of like squint at you a little bit. And
He's just gonna shrug. As long as it works, it works. Make a name for yourself by helping other people. You're gonna help Gojima out. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, well, shiny knight like you helping out the Yakuza, isn't that something?
Helping out is a strong term.
Ah, I know, and yet you've just used it.
Moreover, you can't stop everything, so at least you can keep an eye on things and make sure that there's minimal damage and catastrophe to the town, you know what I mean?
Ah, yeah, he's such a paladin. Maybe that shield means you are a guardian, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we'll see how much that service is needed. Anyway, we'll see what Jack even says. He's kind of the big deal here, wouldn't you say?
I'm using you as a shield if he starts firing at me, just so you know.
I wouldn't let him shoot you. I didn't think he would anyway. He's easy to piss off, but at the same time, he's not a hair trigger either.
And after you, pup.
Alright, let's go then.
Follow behind you. Quite a happy jaunt in his rhythm as you open up the doors of the police station. Sure enough, Jack is working the front desk, filling out reports. His eyes catch you for a moment before he immediately looks to the captain behind him and pulls out his gun.
Now, Jack, hold up.
What in the Sorry, I have to convert. I'm doing two different voices, so let's rock. Alright. What the hell are you doing bringing the goddamn Dread Pirate Captain John here without cuffs on his wrist?
Well, for one, I get you're surprised. For two, he's coming in willingly. And for three, he's willing to make a deal.
What do you mean, a deal?
Well, you see, we kind of ran into him when we were on our mission. And, well, Mr. John here mainly just wants to make a name for himself, and I told him it might be a better idea to make a name for yourself helping the town rather than hurting the town. And he agrees. He's just gonna kind of nudge him in the shell a little bit to be like, hey, step forward, do something.
Yeah, for sure. I've turned a new leaf. Jack is still squarely aiming his pistol at him, not believing a moment of that as he looks to you. How the hell do you think I'm gonna... Yeah.
I suggest, since we have a mission where we're checking out the islands to the south, we bring him along with us, make sure he is indeed legit, and if he proves his worth, then, well, we've heard that somebody needs help on a ship liner, and they were interested in a bodyguard, so maybe we put him there.
Jack's gonna just... His eyes slowly trace over off of the pirate captain, who's standing there in the best good boy pose he can. Standing upright, giving the happiest little smirk as he's looking down at the Weavile. He's just gonna look to you with this horrid face of disbelief. You... There ain't no way in hell you got a collar big enough to go around that fat man's neck. You think he's gonna get pulled around on the leash?
He's just gonna take a step forward and lean into Jack a little bit. Kinda in a hushed tone, in fact, using telepathy even. Look, this man just wants fame, fortune, and riches. He'll do anything to get what he wants, right? We might as well make it to where he helps us, gets a little money on the side, he gets recognized for being a good person, whatever, and we get a big wall that helps us in the town.
Blastoise.
We've already worked out something with Gojima, so...
Blastoise kind of cocks an eye, seeing you two leaning together but no words being exchanged, before eventually just lifting a hand and giving little twinkly fingers to wave hi to the two of you.
Artie will just stand up straight again.
Can I have you roll diplomacy, hun?
Sure.
Let's get that nat 20 out of the way early for you.
Uh-huh. Would this be considered making an impression or no?
Making an impression would be if you were presenting yourself, I believe.
Okay, then never mind that. Because I have something that adds to it, so.
Yeah, all right. Well, Jack gives the heaviest sigh. You can feel the cold air coming past his lips from that, ice-type body. Fuck this up, pup. They ain't gonna find you. You're gonna make your girl sad. Be careful.
Look, if he fucks up, he has to man up to it. Artie's just gonna look at the Blastoise with a dead-ass glare.
He's still giving you that same stupid pirate smile. You can see
Yes.
a couple of his teeth are missing.
He knows where I am, and I'm never that far. Can I intimidate?
Fuck it, why not? We'll have a little fun before I set you out on a bunch of combat. The happy-go-lucky smile on the pirate captain will kind of turn to a more straightforward stare. Fine. Y'all are no fun. You gotta have fun in it. Fine. I'll just kind of step back and lean against the wall.
Oh, there's no problem with having fun, but you gotta do your due diligence first.
I know, but I'm gonna have me a shiny new navy. All under Peridot and the Yakuza space stuff. Isn't that crazy? And at that, the Weavile will kind of look to you. The what now?
Artie's even just gonna kind of roll his eyes at that. We never promised any navy. We said you had to make a name for yourself. If you make a navy, if you become anything more than what you are, you make it happen. Isn't that what I said?
I didn't think Jack knows about Kojima being Yakuza.
Artie's trying to deflect the scenario.
Jack kind of needs a moment to kind of process this. I think I know what you're up to. That's a very dangerous game there, pup. But the
Oh.
enemy of my enemy.
That's where my mind was.
I hate it. Using
I do too.
criminals to defend ourselves against other criminals.
But if Captain John here actually, sticks to their word, he won't be a criminal anymore, will he?
I'm gonna get me a shiny bronze statue of myself somewhere in the city.
Again, eye roll.
At this point, the conversation is kind of worried on a little bit. Jack is a little, stressed by all of this. You definitely haven't, he definitely feels like you've, called in a heck of a favor to essentially let this man walk out of here with a chance at a second life, but he will reluctantly agree.
I'll let you know what everything happens during our trip, and if anything goes wrong, don't worry. I'm right there, so is the rest of our crew. We took him down once, we can do it again.
Yeah, well, from the story, he was pissed drunk and suffered from a hangover. Now he's actually a threat. Be mindful.
Yeah, we were weaker back then. We're stronger now.
Be good, pup. And you. Next time I see you in here, it's with this guy alive, alright? Not a scratch. I will do. Will do. Goodbye, Sheriff. Oh, wow. I know how you got so convincing. Oh, you've got a bit of a mouth on you there, like, you little Lucario.
Artie's just going to give him the One Punch Man serious death stare real quick as he's approaching the door. You're the one who makes this or fucks this up. This isn't on me. This is all on you. And he's just gonna walk out.
Well, what an interesting scene. Oh. Alright, so as the week kind of progresses, eventually Monday does roll around, and of course, at the docks, you do see William Scholl, as well as the rest of the crew, gathering everything up and getting ready to head on to the boat. Are there any last-minute preparations you guys would like to do before you set out on the ship and begin the Jewel of the West? Just a
I
general
can't think of
all-player
anything.
question.
That was it for me.
You got your shield back and everything?
Yeah, I still got my steel shield. Don't have the upgrade yet.
All right. Everyone's level 6 and ready to go.
Yeah.
That is the Pearl of the East, not the Jewel of the West. I have swapped which boat I'm supposed to have you guys on. There we go. So this is a bit of an experiment, I will say. I've been trying to play around with layers to essentially have semi-transparencies, somewhat visible. This is basically an experiment in map making. But as you step onto the ship, I do have to bring back your favorite buddy, the Mr. Meter.
He's so small on the map.
Oh, look at him. It's my little buddy.
How are you guys doing? Oh, there we go.
It's over there!
It's over
I
there.
hit the pan button accidentally.
Hi, lemon break.
It's so full of bones.
It's full of bones.
But, yep. Goodness.
Start it.
As you get onto the boat, it's pretty simple. The Captain William Scholl is obviously very apprehensive, his pistol loaded, his sword by his side, as he watches the ex-captain of this ship wander aboard. Well, I like what you've done with the place. You've really made it not the piece of crap I used to float. Thank you. Well, Cutlass John. You will be aboard this ship to protect the crew. Got it? No fuss, no muss. You will get 3 square meals and a cot. Understandable? I get it. The captain's gotta get his fancy quarters with his comfy bed. You find the plushie I kept under my pillow. He'll kind of look to the Poniard and Gumi, who are currently getting some ropes tied down and getting the ship ready to go. Far cry from me Squirtle crew, but they do the job fine. What do you need, Captain? Need you to stand there and not touch anything, and then when the time comes, assist the ship in its defense. Oi, oi. Do you guys have anything you'd like to do with these characters before they go out to sea with y'all?
I never really bonded with any of them during the intro, so not really.
You also can ask questions about the map, too. Like, these boxes are considered cover, and you can use them in battle to take cover behind. Boxes and barrels.
Jesus, this boat is big.
Is a big boat.
Yeah, it is a big boat.
This is pretty massive.
I'd like to see if the Gumi, whose name escapes me at the moment,
Jane.
Jane!
Yes, I want to see if Jane wants to hang out on top of my hammer.
Hammer!
Oh
Jill-
my god, it's 170 feet.
It is a big boat. Don't worry, you won't have to worry about the full length of the ship for this. But this is an experiment in some map stuff too, so it should be a fun time.
Would take me 3 turns and count that to run from one end to the other.
You shouldn't have to do that with the way we've designed things. We've made it so mobility can be an accessory, but it is not mandatory.
To be fair, I don't know a lot of people that can run up and down the entire length of a boat in 6 seconds.
I do have a question about the ship.
What's up?
In a similar vein to the things you've already said, I'm guessing we'd be able to use, like, the masts and the, smaller boats as cover as well.
Yes. Those would be considered full cover.
Full cover means you can't shoot through it then, though. Like a wall.
Well, the masts are full cover because it's a solid barrel of wood. Like, if you're
Yeah.
behind it, there is no way they can get to you without going through all that wood. The boats, I would consider half cover because they could be shot through or shot around.
Is there anything
Alright.
that is that is greater cover?
I forgot greater cover was a thing. If anything, I would, consider the wheel that lowers the anchor in the boat's greater cover, not regular cover.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because this is the giant cogwheel that lives in the center of a ship that, the anchor is spooled from. So it is also a massive piece of mechanism and machinery, but it does have holes that, can be shot through.
Alrighty.
One more thing, just so these 6 cannons aren't for show. Let me unhide something for y'all. They are real. I don't know if you can enter them, but there's
Yeah, we can.
an actual Pathfinder cannon vehicle. It requires, for those of you to know, 1 full turn of 3 actions to aim the cannon. 2 2-action turns of loading the cannon that need to be done by 2 people with a DC 20 athletics check, and then a single action fire that deals 6d12 bludgeoning with a DC 23 reflex save on a range of 200 feet.
Why do I get the very bad feeling that we're going to be in some kind of firefight?
Because we probably will, but it's okay. It's Ferris, it's okay. Bitches love cannons. It be me. I'm bitches.
Also,
So-
not that I consider myself one, but yes.
So, Abby, just the way your wording was, I got peak activated in my mind. I want to enter the cannon.
No!
No, we're not doing that from Peak. We're not
There are
getting you
no
clipped into the
mechanics
wall.
for that.
And
Okay.
also, it would absolutely destroy your entire body if you did that. Like, logically speaking, you would be
Oh yeah,
dead.
logically speaking, yes. However, my brain was just like, I want to go in the cannon. I want to go in there. I'm not going
Go,
to.
go
but
play
it's in the
Peak
back
later
of
if
my
you need
head.
to pitch that
Do not
scratch.
ragdoll in the cannon, please.
I want to go to the moon.
Professor, why'd you put your backpack in the cannon? Why are you now going in the cannon?
Why did you light the cannon?
And the professor's on the moon.
I'll see you at the peak, everyone.
Woo!
Eventually, the boat weighs anchor and starts to hit the seas, heading south along the coast of Peridot, hitting the waters. They seem relatively calm for the first day at sea, as soon the landmass behind you disappears on the horizon, and you've entered the ocean proper. Does anyone want to do anything on this ship as you guys sort of have this moment at sea?
Artie would
Trying
just
to
be
think.
relaxing, looking out to the sea.
Saphir would be doing the same, but also staying near Volna as they observe the cannon, because I know that's what you're doing, Volna.
Volna's looking at the craftsmanship of the cannon.
It's a nice cannon.
It's a nice cannon.
These cannons seem to be good old wrought iron, standard cannon build. You can recognize the craftsmanship. This looks like pretty good air craftsmanship. You can tell by the markings and the etchings on the outside, and of course the mark of the blacksmith by the butt of the gun.
Very nice cannons, yes.
Black powder. Rudimentary, but effective. About as much as a flamethrower from Pokemon would be.
There are
Yeah, we don't have any Charizards on deck, though. Probably for the best.
We're not going to question
to-
how the professor is moving around on the deck.
Up to gestures at the two fire types. What about them, though?
Different circumstances.
I've had this conversation before. Very carefully.
I mean, if a Slugma can walk around without lighting the ground on fire in the games, I think it's fine. Clearly, the Pokedex are lying when they say you're straight up lava.
Either that or you just, like, your rock hands, you're just rock morphing rock to every surface that touches anything.
That's more what I had in mind, since the professor can literally bend rocks.
The professor is just being Iceman, but with rock.
Yeah, you're basically the rock version of Frozone.
Ember, how's this boat dealing for you?
I mean, he's been on boats before. He just, in case anybody hasn't noticed about his character, he just makes sure that he sticks to the middle of the boat and or the below decks. As long as he's not anywhere near the water,
It's a relatively simple trip out there, and then, of course, the first night comes. There is a rotation of watch, but all in all, it's a relatively simple evening. But as the ship begins to continue to go south, eventually the waters do turn a deeper, darker, paler... Not paler, the opposite. A richer blue as the ocean shelf below gives way. And the captain looks up, taking a peek from their eyeglass before putting it back down. Alright, dawn light. I think we'll be going through a patch of jellyfish. You all be ready.
Jellyfish?
Aye, there's a school of them up ahead. Be mindful. They like catching onto the boat, and we gotta peel them off.
Out of character, Abby, what
Sorry.
Pokemon is the jellyfish?
Sorry.
Tentacle,
Tentacle.
tentacle.
Sorry.
Yeah, those are more like squids.
Tessa did say squids and octopuses as general, catch-alls for the various Inkay you have fought, but also these out here. But sure enough, the boat kind of rumbles a little bit as the waters below become very murky, and slowly from the sides of the ship you see what appears to be, as the waves kind of crash against it, a couple jellyfish start to appear latched onto the side. The Tentacool looking up at the ship and starting to ascend. Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh, these tentacle picked the wrong bug to mess with.
Oh boy.
I don't think they're interested in enjoying the ride on a pleasure cruise.
All right. Normal reaction. Raise my shield on initiative roll.
I'm going to use my 10 paces and step back here.
Medj.
Ember.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ouch!
Oh, Ember, you rolled a perception check, not an initiative. That's 22. I can put you in the order.
You perceive the jellyfish.
I'm sorry.
That's
It's
fine.
okay.
Fine.
You did not roll a third. All right, well. Sorry, Ember, you did roll
your
a
initi-
22.
Oh yeah, your initiative was still set to diplomacy, Ferris.
Yep. All right. It's the first tentacle's turn, and they're going to look to you, Sass, since you're the first on the ship that their eyes
Hello!
meet.
It's me.
They will approach, climbing over the board and climbing up the side, and then with their last action, they will attempt to hit you with their beak.
Yep, that does hit.
That will deal 14 piercing damage, and I need you to roll a DC 22 Fortitude save.
A DC 22 Fortitude save, so you want me to roll Fortitude.
It's against a poison.
That couldn't have gone worse.
Yep, you will have stage 1, so you will take the 2d6 poison, and will have the off-guard trait.
Oh no.
I think that's gonna do no damage.
Actually, yes, that will do no damage because poison does nothing to you.
Lol.
Ember, it is your turn.
All right, let's see. Shoot, were we surprised I did not get out a blaze?
Surprise
you were,
rounds are not
you-
really a thing.
you
No,
were-
it's
you were
about whether
informed,
I
so
would
you
have
would have
had
had a chance, yes.
whether I would have had blaze out. I want to say I didn't have blaze out. Let's use the. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
He appears here, and we'll move.
It's more of a
That's
role
it.
play thing at that point.
Yeah. That is turn, unfortunately.
Okay. It's the next tentacle's turn. They're going to spend a turn getting up, and they will spend a turn walking over to you, Topta. And they will attempt to hit you with the beak. A 24 will hit, dealing 16 damage, and I will have you roll a DC 22 fort save.
Do you have... No, you don't have a button for me to do that. I guess I'll just have to do it manually.
Yeah, no, it's like baked in, but it's not visible. I would have... Actually, you know what? I could...
Oh, well, there you go.
You pass, so you're not afflicted by the toxin. Right, that's their turn. Now it's yours.
Getting closer was a big mistake. I'm gonna be striking at them with both claw and sword in perfect combination.
That will crit. Roll your crit damage.
Yeah, that's the first hit, but there is something new. I've gotten even better at mixing both my natural armaments as well as my technological ones, and now whenever I hit somebody with a weapon, they're off guard to my next unarmed strike, and if I hit them with an unarmed strike, they're off guard to my next weapon hit.
Oh my god, you just chained them in off guard. Alright, I've given them off guard.
Cutting the heavens and crushing the earth.
I love this. This is so cool. That will hit. That will deal 10 damage. They are still off guard to you.
Only to my next weapon strike, but I don't fancy my chances. Plus, they are water types. Alright. These fellas got a little too close to Saphira over there. Let's deal with that. Targeting the one next to Saphira and the one right in front of me.
Okay.
People are saying your stream is choppy, and it does look choppy, Abby.
I have been trying to do what I can to fix the encoder I saw.
Do you have Discord stream reduced properly?
It is quality 15 FPS at 1080p. I'm going to do 480p. That should give it a moment to breathe. Okay. We'll give it a moment to breathe. It should hopefully figure itself out in a moment or two. Might have to... We'll see if we need to kick it. I hopefully don't have to kick it. I'm looking at my graphics card and just making sure, because I didn't open, like, Minecraft or anything. GPU's at 90%.
Hey, yeah, that's not good.
Why is the GPU at 90%? What is the 3D render doing? Is it because GMView is open in Firefox? Let's open it in WaterFox. It chopped a bit now. Is it fine now, or?
Non-visuals still look like crap, but people can hear everything just fine.
Okay.
Is that your resolution, maybe?
I lowered my resolution down specifically to 1080p to make this so it doesn't hit as bad when it comes to how much resources it's using.
Something Windows 11.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I've been getting some similar issues on my stream, Abby, so yeah.
Looks
Okay.
like it's clear now.
Yeah, I think it's cleared up now.
I'm gonna
I-
refresh.
Restarted Firefox. Just straight up restarted Firefox, even though, like, I restarted at the beginning of stream.
Yep. It looks fine now.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was Firefox. Alright, let me send you guys a new stream together link, because it broke the old one.
It's alright.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's all good.
Rather
I'm
figure
sorry
out
about-
how and fix it.
Man.
Sorry I brought the scuff.
No, you're fine. Alright, new link. Rejoin. Ba-ba-da-ba. Do your thing.
Technical difficulties, everybody!
Alright, let's get the music back on. Tobda, you did 15 damage. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it was on both of them, by the way.
Oh, that one too?
The one in
Did
front
you
of me
do the
and this
basic
one.
reflex saves? I don't think you did those.
Oh, no. I didn't.
Yeah, they could be taking double damage. Like that!
Or
Oh,
none!
no damage.
No damage on that one. Half damage to that one.
Alright.
Unfucking fortunate, actually. I'm sorry I said something.
Hey, it's fine. It's
Why
super
is-
effective against them. That's the important part. I don't care if I do half damage.
Okay. Volna, it's your turn.
What's up, ish your boy?
They,
I'm
them.
gonna do a smart, and I'm gonna not use Megaton Hammer this turn, but I am going to smack the daylights out of this tentacle.
Schmack him. Oh! That's a nat 1. You have a reroll. You can use it, or you can hold on to it for later.
I didn't want to use it this early, but I think I kind of have to.
Do you really need to?
To
I
be
don't
fair,
feel like you have to.
These seem like weaker mobs. I think you can hold it personally. But
It's
that's
literally
just me
the
as
first
well.
wave.
Number 2.
That connected.
My inspiring aura helped.
That's going to be a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
It's still standing.
Very much so.
Number
Yeah,
3.
by the way, this one is not off guard to everybody, only me.
Huh.
Okay, well, there's my 3 attacks.
Sounds good. Saphira Garnet Sky. Hey, there's a
Hi.
guy in front of you.
Yes, there is. Good thing a certain Volna made something for me for close range combat,
I sure did.
and it's paying off in spades.
Kukri. Alright. You pick out the small Kukri and slash it down, dealing 9 damage to the tentacle.
All right, I'm going to step back a step, and then I'm gonna look at this tentacle over here, and I'm gonna do pew pew. What I'm good at.
Take out your gun and aim a shot, hitting the other one. And
Sweet.
you deal 8 damage. Very nice.
Well, I had to spend my last action reloading, so this my turn. Also enjoyed the bonus, Volna.
That is only if I'm attacking this one.
This tentacle down here at the bottom left sees you, Artie, and is like, oh, hey. Why can't I move him there? Did it turn off my ability to move things through? Yes, it did. Alright. Gets up over the edges and moves close to you, and will extend his arm to attack you.
No.
Does not hit. That is their turn. This next one will climb up over the side and look to you, Volna.
Yeah, what's up?
They're going to attack you with their arm.
Uh-huh.
And miss bad, too. Artie, it's your turn.
All right. Well, this guy happened to, just walk nonchalantly in front of me. I might as well, just smack him like he tried to smack me.
Bring the hammer down. Or I guess the keyblade. What flavor is it today? Grass. Is it? I don't know.
No, right now he doesn't have a attachment on it yet,
Okay.
so
Alright.
it's just normal damage.
Bludgeoning.
Dunk
Which
him
is
on the
normal
head.
type.
Flashing.
Dunk them on the head. It's certainly poof off of their big float air-filled head.
Then my second action, I'm gonna do Hampering Stance.
All right, you've created difficult terrain around you.
And third action, I'm gonna Shielding Taunt.
All right.
I'm gonna taunt the one that's right next to Saphira.
Oh. All right.
That's turn.
Hey, why aren't they getting low taunt, please? If you could drag onto that token, thank you. Okay. You need to have tokens selected to apply the effect. What do you... But I'm clicked on them. There, we'll do it that way. Alright, Professor, it is your turn.
All right, we're starting off with the usual of channel elements. To activate my kinetic aura and get the free elemental blast from it. And I'm attacking the one that went after my daughter and hucking a rock at it.
I thought you said something else. Be real.
Oh, that's
Oh
one.
my god, he might as well have.
Oh, he's mad. Oh, Papa's mad.
Oh my god, yeah, throw that crit rock.
Poison type, so that'll help.
And it does. Extra damage.
Since for sanity's sake, Earth stuff is both rock and ground.
Mm-hmm.
The professor really went, you mess with my daughter, you get the rock.
And then I'm going to activate Stone Strike Stance, which with my second action. And for the third, I'm just going to throw Second Rock.
Second rock coming up.
Kane serving them faster than McDonald's.
Yeah, here's another one ready to go.
Talk about a fastball special. I love how that did more damage than the crit did, by the way.
Yeah, the dice do what the dice do.
All right. We're back at the top of the
Really
order.
gonna complain about high damage on 2 rolls.
We're gonna get back to the
I ain't
top of the.
complaining.
I'm not complaining. It's just funny to me.
We're gonna get back to the top of the order, and with that, the sides of the boat reveal a couple more squids that have appeared over the side and are joining the initiative. And they're pretty fast too. Oh my god.
Are they kids though, or are they just squids?
They are just squids.
Can you
and
not, please?
They are coming in fast. This one will take 1, 2 actions to get here, and we'll target Blaze. If I could move that there, thank you.
Hi, did it move into a square within reach of my Eidolon?
Yes, it's
Why,
going
yes,
to
it
attack
did.
your Eidolon, in fact.
Hi, I have this now.
Oh!
Ah, one of the new
Hit-
abilities.
Hit the button.
No, it's only when when they leave a square, not when they arrive.
Manipulate action or move action makes a ranged attack.
It's literally just reactive strike. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's
yeah,
reactive
it's
it's at
strike.
least
reactive
side
strike.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, but okay.
It's
okay,
not when
no.
they arrive.
Yeah, it's when they leave.
It's
Yeah.
weird.
because they
Fine.
Or
take
if they use an action of those types while in reach. But
Alright,
they had
well-
used it before.
Yeah, consider they started the move action over there, so it doesn't trigger anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is how the rule is. Don't worry.
Video
Alright,
game
alright.
logic.
Fine. I will wait for you to use a manipulate action, which I feel like is most things.
It's not actually.
Isn't it?
No.
If you
No.
attack with a weapon, isn't that a manipulate?
It's
No,
not.
No.
it's just
No.
an attack.
Yeah, no, it's just an attack. It's weird.
Using an item is manipulate. Using a
Okay.
spell is manipulate.
Okay.
Anyway, it's gonna try to hit you with its arm.
Fine.
It's gonna miss.
Yeah, my AC is also silly now.
Oh goodness. This one is certainly in a zone of closeness. But Saphira, you're not far enough. Well, no, wait. This one's been taunted. What to do? What to do?
In character, what would they do?
In character?
I got refreshed my page, by the way. Mine's kind of broken right now, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Enemies don't need to play smart, they just need to play in character.
True. They're going to do this. I think arms. 2 strikes, 2 different arms. It's supposed to be 1 action. I don't know why it showed the 2 action icon, even though it is listed as 1 action. Because it's got the 2 action icon. Why? Swap it, whatever. Why are you adapting? Whatever. The icon pulled from the wrong thing. It is a 1 action ability. But it's going to make a strike at both Blaze and at Saphira using
Good
its
luck.
arms that have a nice bit of reach. We'll
It
try
gets a
with
minus
one.
1 to both these attacks.
It will take a -1 to this. Does a 30 hit?
That does hit.
I mean, we can see it.
Yes.
And it will become off guard. And it's 20 damage.
Owie.
It will then try to do this. It's going to try to grab you.
Oh boy.
And will succeed. You are now grabbed in the tentacle's grip.
Boy, am I glad I have certain skills. Oh boy, these are gonna come in handy.
Actually, no. It takes a -10 to this. It didn't do the map penalty, so it didn't grab you.
Oh. Well, even if it did, remember, I could have escaped way easier.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm good, but I'm not feeling so good. Saphira's not feeling great.
Yeah. And I think it's got one more left, so it's going to target Blaze and try to hit it with the beak. And miss. The last Tentacool that has joined the fray over here is going to get up onto the deck and make their way over to Professor. The Professor was just out of reach, so that was their entire turn. Ember? It doesn't apply map penalty? Oh, then they were grabbed.
Cool.
Who was
Alright.
grabbed?
Also,
I was
Saphira.
grabbed.
Saphira.
since
Well,
the tentacle didn't target me at all, it's now off guard for
Yep.
until its next turn.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna have fun with this. Ugh.
Alright, Ember, it's your turn.
Hi, you're hurting my friend. This makes me angry.
Yeah, Saphira's not looking so good. She's looking a little beat up right now, just saying.
Let's see. I've got fire attacks, which are all not great at water. This is not necessarily Ember's happy place. Let's... That's one action of move. Can I move catty corner without, or is this technically not allowed?
I don't
Because
believe-
it's between two enemies, it is considered blocked.
That's fine.
You would have
Yeah,
to
I
use
wasn't-
tumble through or something to get through that.
It's fine. just wasn't sure how diagonals.
Are you sure about that? I don't recall it being like that.
Let me go double check the rules.
I just want to know if there's a way for me to arrange.
To get flank.
Yeah.
How much speed does Blaze have?
Blaze has something silly. I have something less silly. I was trying to find it. I have
Well, apparently
25.
you can do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Okay.
they're not
Then it-
5x5 squares, you know? They just take
Okay.
up that space.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright,
Uh,
you get
both-
to move that.
Yeah, both of us have 25 feet, so that's going to be a tandem move to flank this idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have
much
two
is
actions left. I would like to have Blaze target them for whack once and then twice. So let us do a unarmed with all of the knobs turned on.
That hits.
He rolled a 4, by the way, and it's still.
You have a lot of bonuses, and you've put a lot of debuffs on this, I will say.
Yeah. I have a lot of bonuses, and Blaze's sheet recently got fixed. He got a small stat boost that wasn't in there, and then also the summoner's block of text is so long. Me and Blaze share proficiencies, by the way, for all of our skills, unless asterisk, for certain feats. And so yeah. It transfers a lot of bonuses that Ember was getting, and I was like, why is Blaze, like, terrible at everything? And the answer is, because you didn't copy the proficiencies, dummy. Boo.
Sadly, that one will not connect.
Alright, but that's something. It's something. Let's go.
You got damage in. Damage in is good. That turn?
Yeah, that's turn.
Alright. It is this tentacle's time. And, well, Toby, you're still right there.
Yeah.
It's gonna try to hit you with the arm. And it is not able to connect. So, it's gonna try and hit you with the arm. And it got a nat 20. Dealing 40 damage. And make your save against the venom.
Let's twist around my cloak a little bit again to try to get some of those hooks in.
Alright.
I
Roll
have
your,
potency on this thing, right?
roll your piercing.
Let me check real quick. Yes, I do. I need to do an unarmed strike first. To see if it hits. Which it probably will.
A crit.
Good crit. So does that do double on crit?
It doesn't. It's technically not an attack.
Still. Good hit. Oh. The crit failure on the octopus venom. I believe you go straight to stage 2.
Does it say that?
No, it doesn't. I forget how recovery...
Then it doesn't.
Yeah, no. Alright, then you take 2d6 poison, and you are off guard until next round. Man, you steel
Barely feel
types.
that.
You steel types are something else.
Steel types are great.
It's your turn, Tota.
Saphira, do you have a reaction currently?
No.
You used yours?
I don't have one, period.
Yeah, you do. You get one
You have
every
hit the
turn.
dirt.
You've hit the
Yeah, I'm
dirt.
asking
Exploit
because I can
opening.
give you a reaction on my turn, that's why.
Well, I never really use it, so...
I mean, yes, you can. That's what I'm saying.
Rally your allies, carrying them from the brink of disaster to the verge of victory. Each ally in your aura can immediately attempt a new saving throw with a +2 status bonus against a negative effect or condition that is currently affecting them.
Grabbed is a condition.
Grab
I
is a
mean-
condition.
I appreciate the sentiment, so I guess I can try to escape with that one moment of glory.
Alright, go for it. Roll an escape roll, which I think should be under basic action macros.
Oh, this is really funny, because I also have a feat
Yes.
that helps me escape easier.
That was the whole point of me doing that. Because I know you have that.
I have Slippery Prey. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
Anyway, where is it again, Abby?
It should be under basic action macros as escape.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Unarmed.
How about I just put it in the chat?
I can...
It's all good.
I like funny things.
18. Yeah, you easily succeed breaking free of the grip.
Get me out of here!
You quickly shoot out of the tentacle, almost like a, it's unable to gain purchase on your slippery exterior as you slide out and land back on the deck.
We're gonna win this no matter what. Alright.
Now, wouldn't that be able to like allow you to re-roll for the thing that's affecting you as well?
I already used up my reaction. Wait, no,
okay,
I get
never
one at
mind.
the start of turn, but I don't.
Yeah, do you want to use it already is the question.
Looking at my other reactions. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I
one
do.
moment of glory doesn't use your reaction.
Yes, it does.
Somebody raising their hand.
No, it doesn't.
Does it
Not
not?
from the text I'm reading.
Alright, in that case, I guess it doesn't.
Okay, well, so for a moment, just want to make sure.
I am scrolling up to the fortitude save again.
It's okay. It's okay. taking a moment
No
before
changes.
we continue on, taking a moment to stop because somebody has raised their hand.
Alright, so now I have two things I wanted to say because I'm the one who raised my hand. Your fortitude saving throw did not include the +2 status bonus, neither did Saphira's. Would that make your fortitude save a success, and would it make Saphira's a critical success?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright,
It would not
that
have
was all.
affected either roll, sadly. Okay.
Worth asking, though.
Yep, just making sure. All right, continuing on then.
Alrighty, well, I'm not buffing people around me anymore, but I can still get up to some mischief. This fellow is still off guard, Tornado.
Yep, so
This
let
one
me
in
give them
front of me.
back the off-guard status. They can't do this as like a per-person thing. Not easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, yeah, your off-guard got you there.
Since it lasts until the end of my next turn, whenever I hit,
Uh-huh, and I guess it continues to roll.
and I'm
Alright,
gonna keep continuing to hit.
alright, roll both of your damages.
So as long as you keep chain hitting them, you just keep them off guard. Holy
The best way I
crap.
could describe this is, you ever see a snowshrew in the anime use rapid spin or any of the other spin moves? It looks like that. I am a veritable whirling saw blade.
It is knocked out with that. You basically just start pummeling them non-stop until eventually they get buffeted back and get knocked over the side unconscious.
Don't come back.
So I'll be the Beyblade.
Mm.
Our Beyblade was better, it seems.
I'm gonna move 25 feet down here.
Alright.
Do I re-roll the poison check at the end of turn? Or is that...
I believe so, yes. It was a DC 22 Fortitude save. I can get it for you again.
Thank you.
Fail it, so you're now at stage 2, and you are clumsy and off guard. You will take
Nothing.
no damage. You are just
Toby will take
lightheaded.
nothing.
I'm just feeling a
anyways.
little numb from the stinging poison, that's all.
It's time for the Megaton Hammer to come out.
Bring down the hammer. Oh,
Lay
that's
bonk.
a 19 on the die. All right, hit
Hey!
that crit damage.
Volna, did you just crit?
I sure did.
Oh, we get to use this today.
Okay,
even
so
lives.
first off,
Oh my god.
let's apply the first wave of damage. 60 damage, and then with the crushing rune that activates,
Uh-huh.
you critically hit, giving them clumsy and enfeebled 1.
Also, if they could make a DC 22 fort save, please.
This is gonna
Okay,
be...
They
they're
made
not.
it.
So
They
they're
made
not
it.
prone. So they're not prone.
However, comma.
However, comma.
Explain
You
opening
two are
meeting.
devastating together.
Sass, you did use your reaction to re-roll that save against the grapple.
That save doesn't use reaction.
It doesn't
It
use
doesn't
reaction. Yeah.
I was wrong and
I'm-
misread.
Yeah,
I
I
was thinking of
also
the
misread.
pre-release version.
It's alright, we all thought that actually.
My requirement is, hey, Volna crits. I get to shoot.
You hit
does a,
That's a hit.
that
does a
hits.
26 crit? Because you have a +2 to that.
Oh, I
It
don't
would
think...
not, no.
It would not.
Okay.
Just Norm.
Oh my god. It's still
Hey, Abby,
standing.
remember when you
It's
were like,
still
do I need to
standing.
go baby mode
It's
for
still
this?
standing. It's still fucking standing. It would have died before. Nah.
Real quick,
Yeah, Professor?
that attack should have also had the +2 from Sniper Duo because Volna hit it beforehand.
Oh,
And the
yeah,
damage.
true. Right. Hang on.
Still
Give me that.
conscious.
It's not gonna be conscious after this.
Yeah, roll your fucking damage.
Because I also get Sniper Duo's bonus damage.
Roll your fucking
This is why I was so excited for level 6. I'm like, Abby, do not go baby mode. Do not go baby mode because this is gonna happen.
It's still standing!
How is it alive?
Okay, does it
These
have
things are more
than,
tanky than we thought, I guess.
Does it have more than 2 hit points?
No!
then it would have died to a combination of the bonus. It would have died to the bonus damage that didn't get applied from Saphira.
No, Sniper Duo I see in that damage.
For mine, not for
Oh!
Saphira's.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
apply it in
Saphira
time.
would've got
There
it.
would have been extra damage there. It's dead.
Deleted.
Damn it!
It's dead.
You did it! Exactly!
Fucking stop!
Fucking 100! 100 fucking damage between the two of you in one turn.
Again, with the Abby, don't play nice. We're not playing nice.
Oh!
This battle ain't fucking done.
So that's the end of my turn.
We lose Sniper Duo.
I did lose Sniper Duo. I'm anticipating a tentacruel coming after my face with a crackback. Oh my goodness.
I click the end turn button, give it over to Saphira.
Please hit the
I have clicked the end turn button to give
Okay,
it to
so
Saphira.
so the one downside is because of that I do have to spend my first action reloading my gun.
Uh-huh.
Worth it.
Worth it.
Super worth
So
it.
worth it.
I'm gonna aim at this one that's close to Volna, but's also close to the professor.
Alright, the southern one?
Yes, I'm
Not
gonna.
as
I'm
southern
gonna-
as the one by Artie, but that'll hit.
A good hit. This is gonna be my only attack this turn because I had to spend my last action reloading. Oh heck
That
yeah!
connects.
Just
So
think
my-
there's a chance we could do that again.
Yes. That's my turn. I had to reload it my starting action and reload it as my ending action. That's all I got.
Alright, this Tentacool is next to you, Artie.
Hi.
It's gonna do a little bit of those wiggling arms, targeting both you and the captain. The beak goes for you.
Nah.
And the arms will go for the captain. Captain will just kind of... the ex-captain will kind of idly dodge back, not even, like, getting acknowledged by him. Well, at least you know how to deal with the fishies out here. Go get him, little man! It will continue to try to strike at you, Artie, the Tentacool. Rolling a 2. And that's not enough. Not able to get at you at all. This one will take a turn to climb up onto the ship. And then we'll move down here. Just getting within range of Saphira. And we'll attempt to arm. That will hit. Saphira, you're going to take 16 damage.
Ouchie! I am not looking very good.
Artie, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
that does
haven't, like-
remind me.
Go
When I
ahead,
used one momentum to glory, it is supposed to heal people.
Oh yeah, how much is that healing?
Let me just. put
I
it
meant
back.
to ask about it, but I forgot to even ask because we got
I
talking
see.
something else. I'm
2
sorry.
plus double your level, so it'd be 14.
Yeah. Question is like, who was damaged at the time?
Sass was very damaged at the time.
I
Oh,
am
makes sense.
cooked. So I'll take plus 14. I'm still pretty beat up though.
It helps though.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to mention it because we got distracted by whole reaction.
I believe it's only for this round though.
It doesn't go away. That healing's there.
Okay, cool.
Now, if I wouldn't have combat would have started this suit, I wouldn't have been down here to the south. I would have been with my party. The problem is I was gonna start a thing, and then all of a sudden combat. So I was like, ah, shit. Yeah. I've been kind of stuck here. Sorry, guys.
We're fine. If anything, you're protecting the NPCs.
It's kind of where my mind was at, but at the same time, it's like, man, Sass is getting beat up there.
It's slightly worn down bug chirping.
Alright, well... Let me see something real quick before I fully commit on what my turn is going to be here. Because the range on this matters kind of big time. 30 feet. Okay. That's unfortunate. I thought it was 60. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, first action, Artie's going to move a little bit. This will move his lockdown as well. Gotta remember how to do that. There we go. Okay. Second action, he's going to do something new. He's going to look at the tentacle and be like, nah, you're not going anywhere, by the way, bud. You're keeping by me. And he's going to use Lockdown.
Okay, we're in hampering stance. You attack an enemy to make sure they can't get beyond your reach. Strike an enemy within your reach. If you hit, deal damage. The enemy can't use move actions beyond the reach of the weapon that you used to strike. The enemy can still move other squares within the reach of that attack. The effect lasts till the beginning of next turn. Well.
Doesn't matter that I missed, the effect still goes off.
Alright, they're still in hampering stance.
And third action, same as what I do every turn, shielding taunt. But my target this time is going to be the one behind Sass.
Alright.
Let me get it, hold on.
Let's see if I can get them taunted.
If I have to redo the effect in the text, I can.
Oh, I need the effect : taunt piece. I don't know if I can drag this into... I need that specifically. That's what I
Okay,
need.
hold on. Yeah, I can edit that. Sorry.
It's all good. Alright,
But yeah, that's my turn.
Professor!
All right. There's a thing in front of me. We'll see how long it stays there.
There we go. Also, let me raise my shield because I forgot to do that.
That'll hit. You deal 7 damage. Stone strike coming down and on the top of the jellyfish's head.
I forgot to toggle the rock.
Oh, does an extra 5?
Yeah, it's supposed to be rock type.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go ahead and just gamble on the third.
Sometimes it's how it be. Roll for that nat 20. Unfortunately, it is not a nat 20. That's a nat 7. Alright. This tentacle is in a bit of between a rock and a hard place and is going to do the writhing arms to both attack at Tobta and at Blaze in the same strike. They will attempt to hit Blaze with their tentacle arm. That is a 32. That is a hit. Deals 20 damage. Will also be trying to beak Tobta and is unable to beak them. It will then attempt to grab at Blaze. We'll make a grapple check against them. That is, went for But
It was
for
a
the
21.
wrong-
Still doesn't match. What DC is it?
It would be Fortitude plus 10.
Yeah, no, that's 24.
Yep. Okay, so it was not able to grab, and then it's going to, with its last action, just go and continue to try to attack Blaze one more time. Rolling another nat 20. Dealing 30 damage.
Ow!
Yeah, that tentacle. These things are mean. This one's in between both of you. And that means it's going to try to attack both of you. As that's what these things do when they get flanked. They were going to attack you, Ember, with their arm. They rolled 29, dealing 21 damage. We'll then attempt to attack Blaze. Oh, I accidentally hit the map button on this, so this would be a 21. Would a 21 hit Blaze?
No.
Okay. Phew, you're
Thank
safe
heavens.
now. And then we'll attempt to beak Blaze, critically missing on that last strike. One down here.
I took some big hits in one go.
Mhm. The one down here, Professor, is looking at you. It will attempt to beak you. Another nat 20! I've rolled 3 of them today! I took Artie's luck.
Can somebody take Abby's dice away, please?
Dealing 36 damage.
I know
Oh,
it's
no.
probably gonna do nothing, but
It's cause I'm her daughter. We're screwed.
yeah, that's definitely nothing.
Yeah, that's not going to do nothing to it. Why did it... Excuse? I clicked on the... Why are you... I'm not on the measure tool. Why is it not letting me click on... There we go. There we go. Alright, you will take 2d6 poison, and you will be off guard until one round is passed. Back to your turn. Ember, you're up.
I need to check a cone. How do I rotate the cone template?
Control mouse wheel.
That... There we go. Okay, I'm going to tandem move, because I think that gets it in a spot that I like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sure, this'll work. First action is tandem. So Ember is going to need to be here. Blaze is going to need to be here. And let's do some rejuvenating flames because everybody is in pain. Saf, I don't think there's a way for me to hit you and
I'll be fine. Don't you worry. You're in worse health than me right now.
yeah. So that's one action, and then actually doing rejuvenating flames is going to be the whole turn. Ew. My enemies need to make a basic reflex, and then I'm going to
They pass and fail.
roll damage. So that's damage, and then it's 3d4 to allies. And if you, how do I put this thing? Toby, you get that, which is a +1 to fort saves.
Thank you.
Good with all this venom.
Yeah, for 1 minute. It's a 1 minute effect.
Yeah.
And this amount of healing for the... Well, okay, oops, that's... I need to apply it to myself. Toby gets 5 damage.
Very
healed.
nice. A little bit of healing can go a long way.
Oh, that almost felt like hugging my dad for a second there. Weird. I don't like that.
That's turn, and I need to delete the cone. Where's the thingy?
It's the little measurement tools, yeah.
I don't. Thank you.
I got it, yeah. Alright. Speaking of, Topta, is it your turn at this point? Yeah. Alright, cool. Making sure Ember's good.
Yeah.
Alright, Topta, it's your turn.
Well, I don't have flanking anymore, but that should be fine all the same.
I can have, because Ember was the one casting it, I can have Blaze move back if that's important.
No, not really.
Okay.
Ugh. Can I stand in this square?
Yes.
Cool. Take a 5 step.
You've got
Does
flank.
not trigger reactions.
Nope.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles and make a very big, long wind-up punch. And I'm gonna Giga Impact this nerd.
Alrighty. Wind up your fist, spin it around for a couple times in the air, and go to line up a heavy swing. With a crit. That off guard got you that crit.
That's exactly why I went for it. This thing is not long for this world.
32 damage. Definitely taking a heavy hit, though it's still got some meat on it. Hold
And
on.
I think I'm gonna heal myself with Life Dew, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Give yourself that 14 HP. Volna, it's your turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah. No, aiming at the one that you have sniper duo bonus on. Yes, please. Oh, you know, it'd be really funny. What if we run it back?
Run it back?
What if we run it back? What if we get another crit?
No,
Nah.
I rolled a 9. That's not happening.
I
That'll
get
hit, though.
sniper duo. I do get my
Yeah.
sniper duo though, so I ain't complaining.
I mean, it's also still taking 28 damage from one swing.
Takes the 28 damage. Looks a bit worse than the one Topta's fighting.
That is the end of my turn because I used Megaton Hammer with that swing.
Oh, sweet.
Jafira Gonage guy, your turn.
Well, maybe I can finish off that tentacle, hopefully, with a little bit of good luck here.
You'd get the shot off.
Thank you, sniper duo.
8 damage. It is still
Uh,
standing.
Should be 10.
Should be. Yeah, you gotta give
Yeah,
it.
you have to make sure to enable it whenever you deal damage.
I always forget.
Yep, that is 10 damage.
All right. So I'm gonna reload, and then this guy next to me has been bothering me for the past couple of turns. So for my final action, I'm gonna smack this tentacle next to me with my sword.
You schmack them pretty good.
Because I'm
First
getting a
time
little annoyed.
They've really gotten schmacked by anybody, so they will take a schmacking.
Good. All right, that's my turn.
Yep, that is your turn. Oh, hey, it's this one next to Artie. Artie just stepped away to do their laundry, but it is going to try to, seeing Artie move down, it will try to move along with them. Target Artie, and I can automate some of this, but once Artie gets back, I'm going to make sure, hey, he's raised his shield already, so I already know he's got his shield up. So they will attempt to strike. Not able to hit with the first hit of their beak. They will attempt to strike again. Not able to hit with the second hit of their beak. So now it's the one next to Saphira.
Oh boy, hi.
Hope to save through the poison.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. Okay. They are one stage lower, which means they are only 2d6 poison damage and off guard this round. Poison slowly getting to them. This bug is about... You did raise your shield, so popped it off him. Yeah, he just bounced off your shield. Alright. Artie just got back upstairs from laundry. But yeah, it's gonna look at you.
Yeah?
It's gonna try to attack you.
Oh boy.
It's gonna try and grab you. You got so lucky that animation did not roll onto the 20. That 8 was next. It's gonna deal a heavy chunk of damage though. And it's gonna try and grab you. And you are under crit success going to get restrained.
Oh, I love this game. Yay. I'm restrained.
You do realize that one has a -1 to all of its DCs and attack rolls right now, correct?
It still would have.
It's a crit by plus 15. It doesn't matter.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was hitting me whether I liked it or not.
No,
Actually, the first hit would not have hit because there's only a hit by +1.
Oh, is it -2? That it would have.
No, it's -1, so it was still
Alright.
hit.
It would have
Never
been.
mind.
It would have still met.
Just barely.
That was gonna try to
Barely, yeah.
constrict you. Roll a DC 24 fort save.
Oh boy!
Oh, being able to move wrap
Phew.
would constrict.
This will do half.
Oh, y'all are gonna hate me.
You only take
You
half
only
from
take
that,
half
not
of it.
full.
Oh, hang on, wait.
Yeah, it was a basic save.
I am alive! I am alive!
Yeah, you weren't a second ago. Artie, it's your turn. The bug's in trouble, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, she's crying right now, and she's actually shaking. Trying to get out.
If I move here, she's in range. So first action, Artie's gonna move there. I'm assuming no reaction.
No reactions.
Then he's going to look over at said bug. And he's going to cast Healing Pulse.
Wow. What
She's
a
doing
heal.
better. She's doing better, but she's still very, very scared right now.
Well, yeah, as you should be. Well, that's my turn.
All right. So, Professor, it's your turn.
All right. So the professor is using some of his upgraded movement and is going to rush the tentacle. Is it the tentacle that's behind her that grabbed her?
The one to her right, yeah.
All right, yeah. The professor is rushing up. And is going to do a 2-action elemental blast.
Alright, Professor, the snail moving the fastest he's ever done, runs up and decks.
It's called parental instinct.
Decks the tentacle. How hard do you deck him? That's a 2
Please
on die.
Can you please reroll that?
That's not good enough. I'm using a hero point.
It is
You
not.
know what? No. Honestly, that's a fair reroll.
That is a 15. That will hit. And he will take 15 damage.
Unfortunate, but that was my 3 actions.
Alright, is the top of the round. This one, feeling flanked, is going to, wriggling arms, once again, will attempt to beak at you, Topta. 4.
Un momento, por favor.
Okay.
I'm gonna stomp on the ground and make that wood rise up into the earth. Into a big slab wall rock.
Okay. You're going to hit imposing earth as it attempts to crit you. As you cause this formation of wood to appear before you as the massive beak attempts to strike. It just smashes into it with such an intensity. I assume the 16 damage doubled would have broken through that barrier instantly, though.
Yeah, 2 hardness, 5 HP, so I'll take 7 less.
Alright, so I forgot to hit the
Let me
double
just do
button.
this.
Yeah.
Easier math.
Yep. It still hit you, though. So you still have to make the save. And you save through it.
Still dealing with the numbness from the other one.
Yep. It will attempt to arm the other for the second part of its move. Dealing 18 damage. Blaze. And will attempt to grab Blaze once again.
I have a bad feeling I might go down this turn.
And you are grabbed. In this very much between a rock and a hard place situation, with Blaze grabbed and Tubta behind them, they're going to, basically with one tentacle kind of locked behind him, trying to control the fireball, will attempt to try to bash its face against you again, Tubta. Just missing heavily.
Oh, yeah.
Kane?
I forgot to roll my fortitude save for the venom.
Go for it.
Yeah. Let's continue taking turns while we do that.
Yep. That's a
Oh no.
Now
So-
that makes you 2 stages lower.
Yeah. So you've gone from stage 1 to stage 3. You are now clumsy 2 and off guard for 1 round. Then you will take 6 damage of poison, which you ignore because you are a fucking rock. Alright, well. This one is currently... I accidentally gave it the ability taunt, not the status taunt. I'm seeing it now in its sheet. I'm a fool! Okay.
Ah, it can taunt too. Shit. It has become powerful. I must stop it.
It is going to attempt to attack Blaze with its face. And miss. Attempting again. Hitting with the second one. Doing 25 damage.
I'm not going to be able to help Saphira this turn.
And Ember has fallen unconscious.
Ember is down. Yep. And that means Blaze goes poof. Because that's the thing that happens.
It's gonna look between the targets. And seeing this is going to come over here to Professor. And target them with their arms. Does a 22 hit?
You see that it does.
It was
Yeah.
from the Collision off guard, yeah.
That'll deal 14. The last one is currently fighting for its freaking life against Volna.
Hey, what's up?
It will hit a 24.
That does hit me.
It'll attempt to grab you after you take that 13 damage. It will grab you
Yeah.
and will now attempt to wrap you. Make a DC 24 fort save. You will take 1d9 bludgeoning. Ember is unconscious. I believe you make a save to get out of unconscious. I forget. It's been a minute.
Yeah,
since
there's
we've-
that save.
Yeah, the recovery roll right
Yep.
next
And
to the
then-
dying condition on your sheet.
Yeah, and then the other question is, are we doing dying for PCs?
You will faint, but you will not be dead.
But we're going to be using the rules for that, right?
Yes.
Let me grab them in a second.
Yeah, storytelling wise, we could just say that like you take a long-term injury or something instead of death.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure it was rules.
Yep.
I do believe it moves your initiative to, what was it, right before the creature that downed you, or right after? I forget which.
If it's right
Normally I
after,
have it.
then it's pretty much at the same point at where it is now.
Yeah.
Number one, I do believe that I can spend my hero point on not dying.
Yeah.
Yep. You
All
could.
of your hero points.
Yeah. So if you have any banked ones people have given you, those would get expended too.
That's let's see. Or if I would recovery. What is the recovery check? While you're dying, you may attempt. There's a flat check with a DC equal 10 plus dying value. And I believe I have dying 1.
Right now, you'd be at dying 0, I think.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah,
No.
you're at dying 1, so you're at 11 for your DC.
Yeah, if it ever becomes dying 0, I stop dying.
Yeah, that's true, yes.
So I'll do the check. I'll try and save my hero points, I think.
This is the first time you guys have helped with this. Hey, remember when you
Correct.
guys said, oh yeah, you should put more meat on these squids?
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah.
We're not done yet.
This
I
is-
was
I
halfway
wanted it.
across the battlefield.
Uh-huh. Good. I'm glad I'm hitting you where you want to be hit then.
It is, actually, I just checked, it is immediately before the creature that downed you.
Okay, so we can move them up in the initiative, because that would move them forward.
Yeah, so they would not have rolled that yet, but we could just keep the roll.
Sure.
Ember has passed the recovery check.
Alright. Ember,
So,
you're
well, we're still not gonna. We'll move that happening till whenever it happens in the
Yeah.
turn order.
Kopta, it is your turn.
I'm sorry, Ferris. I couldn't do anything about that.
It's fine.
No, I reread Taunt because I knew I forgot something about it. But because I had taunted the one behind Saphira and not the one, like, between you and Saphira, that's where I fucked up.
It's fine. We ball.
I'm gonna do a full support turn. Alright. I'm going to concentrate my strength, and it's almost gonna look like as though the car on my stomach is lighting up real bright. And I'm going to heal myself. I'm going to also heal Ember. This one is for myself.
Oh my god, that was a max roll.
It was a max roll. Holy
I am unkillable!
Holy
So I'll
shit!
yell out to the heavens.
We lost
Ember is
Professor
healed for
Summer.
14.
Professor Internet did die.
And I'm going to use this on Saphira. To end my turn.
If I succeed at... You lose the dying condition automatically and wake up if I ever have 1 hit point or more.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
so-
just
Yep.
gain the wounded one at this point.
It'll do
You're
that
still
automatically.
prone, but you are awake.
Cool.
You have to spend an
just
action to
remove
get
dying.
up, but after that, you're free to go.
Oh, I don't feel good.
Alright, Saphira, you get that 7 healing.
It's temp
it's temp
HP, not
HP.
healing.
Oh,
It's just temp HP.
still.
I'll have it for a while. I'm not sure I'm gonna give, but that's what I want.
Hey, Volna, it is your turn.
So I see this tentacle in front of me has chosen death.
Uh-huh. Oh! Alright. Do you, with the grab, are you... Why...
And that is only for manipulate actions.
Yeah, this is not a manipulate. This is just your normal attack.
This is lay bonkage.
That will hit. It is still alive.
Another one.
Oh my god.
That's,
Bonkage.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay, and with that, you've, yeah, it is knocked out.
Alright, well, I have to spend a turn to get out of this. I'm gonna try to escape with my slippery prey bonus as well.
If it is KO'd, I am no longer grabbed.
Yep. Its grip loosens against you, and you are no longer grabbed.
I'm a hero pointing that, by the way.
Hero pointing through the poison.
I did not
Okay.
succeed the escape.
Much better. I'm going to remove that now.
We're no longer affected
Finally.
by the poison.
Quite literally, I am unkillable.
Alright, Saphira, you are not able to escape with that roll. You are still in the clutches of the tentacruel. You do have a couple actions left, though.
Yeah, I can point my gun at this thing, point blank.
Go ahead. Oh,
You could
Artie?
keep this trying to escape, too.
Artie has raised their hand.
Kane needs to be kicked from the instance so they can join back in.
Okay.
Okay. I already
Saphira can't escape again because of the crit fail on the check.
Yes, that's
Aren't-
correct as well.
Aren't they restrained, also?
They are
Yes.
restrained.
I can't.
I
I already am
You can't
holding
do
my gun.
anything.
You can only roll escape checks.
Yeah, you cannot do attacks.
All right. Well, then my last thing is I just scream as a free action.
Yeah, screaming is
I mean-
a free action.
You could demoralize them still. That doesn't take your hands.
Oh my god, you guys are overcomplicating this shit. Fine, I'll demoralize.
That's
I
fine.
mean, it's better than losing your entire
Guys,
turn.
Relax.
It's okay. It's okay.
I gotta find the damn thing as well.
Should be your... in the basic action macros, yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Demoralize.
I mean, if you want to not use your turn, that's fine, too.
Give me a minute.
That's fine.
Statoris
that's fine.
just gave a hero point to Saphira.
Yep, she will have it to re-roll any d20 roll that she does in the future.
Yep. Oh, this is not gonna go well, everybody.
You rolled a...
Failure.
Unfortunate.
Do they speak common?
They do
Yeah, I
speak common, so that would actually... that was a success. They gained Frightened 1.
I'm just screaming to leave me alone. And that's my turn. But I will keep that reroll. Honey, thank you so much.
I give you.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Alright. Oh, it's this one down here, and he's kind of been left behind, so he's going to just waddle himself up to you, Artie. and try to smack you from the back.
Uh huh.
That's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit. The one next to Saphira, and they are going to, since Saphira is still restrained, they are going to maintain their grab by rolling another grapple check.
What the fuck?
It will then constrict Saphira. Saphira, make a DC 23 Fortitude save.
Oh my gosh.
You will take the full 1d8 plus 9 damage. It is still not letting Kane in.
I take the full damage. I am alive. I am okay though.
And try refreshing.
Yeah. They aren't in the player list. I don't see them on either side, but I can pull the instance back to setup and pull it back out. That might fix it too.
Let's let Caden try to fix it on there.
I refreshed, I closed the browser and reopened it. I'm able to select the guest accounts. I'm able to select every other account except for those who are currently in and my own.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna go back to setup for 2 seconds.
Yeah, we'll go back to setup for 2 seconds. We'll kick everybody out, but you guys will be back in a moment.
That's the nice thing, is it's all saved, so...
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Game World is currently shutting down. It will be returned to the server homepage. It is taking a lot longer to normally do this than it normally does.
I have server permission. Well, I own the server, and I can give it a... Nope, there we go.
We're good.
It's
We're
fine.
good.
There it goes, yeah.
It just takes a while. It is running the program after all.
Yep.
Rules question.
Yep.
I'm going to assume Airbud, because it doesn't say I can't do normal actions while prone. It just says it would probably be a very good idea to stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have huge bonuses against to attacking you if you're on the ground.
You can take cover without any cover whilst you're prone, though, which is neat.
All right, you guys should be able to get back in.
Yep.
Me too.
Okay.
We're on
We're
the
coming back.
BRB screen?
Yeah, it should be. I just put us on BRB while it reloads.
Okay.
There you go.
And then, yeah, I'm wondering if it is worth it for sequencing summon Blaze first and then get up, or do I just eat it and get up and be... maybe what I do, like, in character as well as out, is, like, stand up and see if I can find some cover or get below decks or something. I don't know. I'm having a bad time at the moment. If you knock Blaze off of me, I'm kind of terrible, because all of my good stuff requires that he is out.
You're still a very tanky spellcaster.
That's true. But all of my spells are fire type spells.
Yeah, that one I can't help with that. That sucks.
So you had one action left on the tentacle.
It did the constrict on Saphira. Saphira's still alive. We attacked Professor. It's going to try to attack Professor one more time with its penalties. Unable to get to the Professor. Artie, it's your turn.
Hey,
That
Volna.
Aqua Ring.
Yeah,
That Aqua Ring's only a stopgap measure if Excess needs help.
You got this one here.
The one in front of you, or the one by the professor?
The one in front of me.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, no reactions get triggered. You make your way over.
He is going to lock down the one to the south.
Okay. With that, you hit. And you hurt.
Then he's going to look at the one with Saphira.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got a shielding taunt.
Okay. You raise your shield and bang on it, getting his attention. He's still holding the bug, but his eyes are on you. Professor, your turn.
All right. Professor's not doing too hot on the point of the poison.
Yeah, you may need a little bit of a moment to breathe.
It almost looks like this might be the point where we start having to act tactically together.
So it's a good thing that one of the professor's items that he made as part of his preparations for the day
Oh.
Actually, wait, no, that's persistent damage, which technically this poison is not.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I will
you're
not be
right.
using
It's just
that.
doing ticking damage, but it's an effect of it, not that's what it is.
Yeah,
Oh, that's dumb. That sucks.
that is dumb. But that's rules as written.
It's not dumb. It's like it makes sense.
It does. It does. It just sucks that you prepared for something that technically this isn't what that is.
Could prepare a different item to be prepared for what that is.
Which would have been an antidote, which I have on my recipe list and did not prepare today.
Oh.
Pain, Echo.
2 action elemental blast.
Alright. The one grabbing Saphira?
Indeed.
Alright, hit him. That'll hit.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, that's still damage. Damage is still damage. Alright.
And for my
Oh.
third action, I'm gonna... Oh no, that I can't use it on someone else. I'd have to give it to them and them use it. So I'm gonna just single action.
Alrighty. That is a 19. That hits. Roll your damage. Your off guard penalty. It's quite strong. Oh, that Tentacruel is not looking too cool anymore. This one, right in front of you, Yep, roll your condition for the healing. Unfortunately, you are still at stage 3 octopus venom. It will take 7 acid damage.
Poison.
Alright. Toby, it's going to try to hit you with its beak. Why don't I see the roll?
DC 24. It hits.
It hits. Why don't I see the roll on my side, though? That's weird.
You need to target me. You're not targeting me.
Oh, that's why. Alright. It will deal 13 damage. It will then attempt to attack you again. Critically missing. If you can roll the DC 22 fort save, let me get the button for you, because it did hit the first attack.
I need to check something real quick. Is that camera... Why is that bonus even showing up as an option? Oh, it's for grapple and swallow, that's why. Okay.
Alright, you succeed against the poison. I'll try one more time, and is unable to get you. Ember, it's your turn.
Okay, hang on. I need to put Mystic Armor back on myself.
Did it remove it from you when you died?
I removed it from me, and I was asking whether it should have.
Well, the duration doesn't run out, so it should stay.
It had Concentrate on it, which was the question.
Concentrate doesn't do anything.
Even if I become unconscious?
You can hold your finger over the Concentrate trait.
It says it requires a degree of mental concentration and discipline.
Then that means there's no mechanical things at all.
Okay.
If I'm remembering right, specifically, it's due to things like rage, where you can't concentrate.
But some spells don't have concentrate.
Okay. So
Well-
the Mystic Armor does retain because
Yeah.
It is not 5e concentration.
Okay.
You
I
just
Concentrate in
understand, but
Pathfinder is completely different.
Yes,
I
basically.
understand. It's just also this is the first time I've been officially dead, and I wasn't sure on a lot of things.
You weren't
Yeah,
dead, you were just
Very
unconscious.
valid.
Also use the logic of like you had to concentrate at the time of casting it. The duration keeps going after that. You don't need to think about it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. Where's the get up button? This is the get up button.
Just
Select.
right click. Just right click prone to remove it.
Default. Oh, so there's not like a get up button on my.
Yeah, you
thing?
just get rid prone.
Okay.
It's one action.
And then. Yeah, that is one action, and then I'm going to Rejuvenating Flames again, because everyone is fucking dying.
You have
I
two
don't know
focus
about
points?
this everyone nonsense.
Yeah, show off.
You've got a
Do you have
second
two
focus.
focus points?
I have 3 focus points in my
Cool.
pool.
Nice.
I'm trying to press too many buttons. Where's the... There we go. Okay, so, the cone is... no,
You had the cone picked out. It was that pocket of 5 above you.
Yep, and,
It's not 5.
Yep. It's not sadly going to
1,
hit
2,
the
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but it's not going to hit both of the enemies, but it will hit one of them, and it will heal 3 friends. It doesn't heal me because Blaze is not in the cone this time.
Alright. So it will take 1 damage from the
That
fire.
one, and then I'm trying to you restore this much HP. Artie, Professor, and Saf can grab 9 damage heal.
I'm still at full, so
Alright, well, I'm trying to help.
I know.
That's
It is appreciated.
turn.
Oh my god, I get +1 to fortitude saves. I might get rid of this poison.
That
Let's
is true. That is
go.
true. Grab the fort save bonus, please. It lasts a minute.
Now that I will take.
Being in a flanking spot, it's not too happy. So it's gonna try and beak you, Artie. Can't beak you. It's gonna try and grab Professor. It can't grab Professor. It's gonna try and beak you one more time, Artie. It can't beak you, Artie. Topta, it's your turn.
Alright, time for some prioritizing. Just gonna do a little salute to that tentacruel in front of me and gonna say, see you later. Got priorities to deal with.
It has no reaction.
Alright, let me start off with a fist strike on this third. Try to get them off of Saphira.
Alright.
Attacking twice.
That crits. And that second one will not hit. It is still standing after the first hit.
Still is. Okay. Do they have 18 AC because off guard
Yes.
would have... Off guard would have allowed me to hit them.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
16
they already
plus...
have off guard, never mind.
Oh, yeah, no. Rattata's here.
Right, I forgot that you just left off guard on them. Still, that's good for us, all the same.
Alright. We've got one more action, I believe.
I'm debating stuff.
Certainly put you guys in an interesting situation.
Well, it's more so you did the spark thing of going for the snipers in the back.
The whole ship was attacked at the same time.
I'm
Good
not
roll.
going to let this one go. Going for one last kick in.
Alright, you get a good kick on it. It's still standing.
Yeah, I can't do much beyond that.
Volna, it's your turn.
At the request of my good friend Artomas, coming in.
Okay. That will miss. That's a 2 on the die.
I'm re-rolling this one because I'm using Megaton Hammer with it.
Alright. That hits. And it hits good.
That is the end of my turn.
The bug is still stuck.
The bug must escape.
I am trying to escape.
Against its DC, that breaks out.
Oh, I'm free.
Now, what was that about? Trying to get me hurt?
She's got her gun pointed point blank at this guy.
Unload.
She is very upset.
Crit in the face. Alright.
You do not mess with me. You do not mess with my dad. And you do not mess with my family. Do I make myself clear?
They need to do a fort save.
They will. They succeed.
Oh my god, just
These
barely
Literally on the
two.
nose.
You're lucky.
Is it still alive?
It is.
Cool. Reload.
Oh, that was your 3 actions.
Sadly,
was
you
escape,
cannot
shot,
shoot.
reload.
All right, I did.
Yep. Alright, it's gonna attack you with its beak, Volna, and deal 12 damage.
I'm so hurt.
Yep, you also do a DC 22 fort save. Oh!
That's fine. I don't care.
You will take clumsy 1 and off guard, which
I'm
you
already
already
fucking clumsy. It doesn't fucking matter to me.
Yeah, okay, fairy
I
type.
don't care.
Alright, it's gonna try and arm you with the second. That will hit. And deal 14 damage. And then it's going to try and grab you. Does a 27 beat your fort plus 10?
It does.
All right, you are grabbed.
Volna's grapple roll.
Yeah, you rolled with Vold on that, Abby.
Oh, I did. Okay. I thought
Yeah, you want a target, not... yeah.
I had him clicked on, but I guess it still succeeds.
Yep.
But yes, you are now clumsy 2, actually. It's cumulative. This one up here has been an
Please.
absolute menace to everyone all at the same time, and it's going to keep being a menace because it's flank. It is going to attack Artie and Tobta. Artie, you're going to get the beak. It's going to miss. It's going to attack Tobta. That will hit. How close to death is it looking? Very. Is very close to fainting. Alright. Roll your strike back against it. That'll hit. Roll your 1d6 piercing. Oh, 2d6. Oh! It has what? It has
That's
one.
fine.
Alright. It will try to grab you.
7 less HP we need to worry about.
Yeah? You are grabbed now, Tubta. Even though it did it against Artie, I don't think you're beating a 30.
Is a 30 a crit success, though, is the major question.
No, it is.
It's not.
It's not. I checked
Okay,
it.
I didn't think so, but it's something I had to ask.
Artie, it's your turn.
That didn't go at all how I thought it was. Because I won't lie, I was going to use my reaction if you didn't use yours, Toby. But I saw you
I
had
mean,
decent enough health, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. If you
No,
have
I
something
thought
to
they were-
smack them, it would be great, though.
Not yet. That's coming up, but that's in like 2 levels, sadly. But in any case, fuck this guy in particular. I'm locking him down.
The one that's in the top right.
The one in front of Saphira, in between Kane and Side.
Yep.
In case he lives, even though I don't think he will.
No, that will hit. Any damage wins.
They don't resist normal.
No, they don't. And that is it. He is unconscious.
Well, guess I'm targeting the one below me and doing a lockdown again.
All right.
I forgot to -5 on this, sorry.
That still hits.
Okay.
If it's dead, we're no longer grabbed or restrained. Cool.
Yep. And this one's down 2.
How far away is this one? 30 feet. Oh, man, I could do a funny.
You could do a funny.
This one's 15, though. Hmm. So
Don't
I
worry
still got
about the
one
one
action
next to
left.
Volna.
I'm gonna cast Aura Sphere.
Single action Aura Sphere. All right. Roll your damage. You're hitting the one off to the left?
Yep. Oh, because it's force. Right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, that was my
Some
bad.
types.
Oh, well.
Hey, it's
Yup.
something to do with that additional action. Professor! Might be a prudent idea to
Hi.
take a moment to breathe. And heal.
Indeed. There it is.
Walk up to the southern one and turn around, blasting rejuvenating flames out for your allies. So Ember, Artie, and this Tentacruel up here, you guys take 8 and it fails. It will take normal damage.
The tentacle is unfortunately not in the range.
Oh,
And sadly,
that
I'm
is
at full
just out of
HP
it.
still.
Alright, so Ember's healed 8.
I say sadly, I'm full HP still, but I don't. That's a complicated phrase.
Professor, you are now at stage 2, so I believe you just
Yep.
have Clumsy 1 and Off Guard, and I believe you don't take any of that poison damage. Alright, this tentacle's up here. There's certainly an environment full of, things. It's gonna go up here to you two, and will attempt to wriggle its arms, both at you, Artie, trying to throw at you with its beak. They finally hit, dealing 20 damage.
I have a reaction.
Uh-huh.
I raise my shield,
Raise your shield with your reaction,
which
and it
makes it into a miss.
makes it into a miss. It will then use its tentacles to try to attack little Miss Saphira, who is next to you, and critically miss. Before
I
it
have been grabbed a McFricking enough! Leave me alone!
And that is its turn. Ember.
Hello. This boy is unhappy. I have the wrong tool selected. Let's make a move. Let's take one action move. And then let's grab the stabby necklace, why don't we?
Go to your stabbing
You.
necklace and start a stabbing.
You annoy me. I would like to use versatile damage and then one flanking off guard strike with also the melee hit, and then
That'll hit.
did I actually take the thing that gives me? Yes. I get... Do I get an extra 1d4? The... Sneak it... you deal an extra 1d6.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's whatever the damage is plus 1d6.
Roll your damage. Wait, why did
Yeah, please don't hurt me.
I... No, the tentacle takes 5 damage.
Omae wa shinderu. Sorry, people were saying I should say a thing. Anyway,
Second attack does not connect.
sad.
Topta, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that Saphira is still going to be in this square.
All right.
And I'm gonna come in and take advantage of that real quick before she repositions elsewhere.
In this moment, you exploit the positioning of your allies to open up opportunities, getting a hit where none should strike. Hit your damage button.
Overwhelming combination, pardon me.
Second attack does not connect, even with off guard.
I don't see the rolls, so that's why I'm
You hit with the
waiting.
first damage. Would you like me to roll the
No,
Oh.
I can at least roll that.
Okay, that hits pretty good.
No one is currently suffering from... How many stages deep is Kane?
I'm stage 2.
Mizu's 2 as well, I thought.
Yes, I'm also 2.
He's just also grabbed. Alright,
Yes.
priorities then.
I would probably try and get rid of Clumsy 2 before I got rid of the grab.
Not overwhelming. One moment until glory. Gotta raise my fist up to the sky in a rainbowy explosion. And allow people to retry their saving throws.
Alright. Professor and Volna, roll your fortitude saves, the DC, or...
Against 1.
Professor, you're not able to get out of the giant octopus venom. Volna, roll your escape.
I didn't roll yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Volna-
that was
rolled.
Volna's
I
roll.
rolled the poison.
Ah, okay. Alright, Professor, roll. A crit success!
Hell yeah!
You take the poison in your body, using
I
your
forgot
magma,
about the +2.
burn it out.
As much as I would love to heal Saphira with this, it has to go to Ember. They're currently
I will
wounded.
be fine, don't you worry. I'm in the best position I could be now that that other tentacle is leaving me alone and it's dead!
That one's still there, though. That's the worry.
I don't care about that one.
Volna, it's your turn.
I'm right here.
Volna,
Hmm?
it's your turn.
Apologies. I
Play Whack-A-Fish.
I misheard. I see. Thank you. I see now. I was
Knock it off!
was looking elsewhere and misheard. Anyways, bonk.
You bonk it. What's your bonk damage? 29. Heavy bonk. It really friggin' hurts. You got any more
How's it
bonks?
looking?
It's still got a bit of HP.
I do have another bonk, but I'm debating if I try to.
You do activate Sniper Duo by bonking, so Saphira's already got
Escape.
Sniper Duo.
Escape uses map. I'm just gonna bonk again.
That will hit. Oh,
Hit it hard!
it is alive, but not by a lot. Saphira, it's your turn.
It's not going to be alive for very long. Not if I have anything to say about it,
Aim
Evans.
your buggy pistol and fire.
Oh, at least I'm hitting today.
And that's enough to end it. That
Good.
tentacle is out of here.
Good. I don't like these things. I hate them, actually.
Throwing it off.
Get
to
out
the
of here.
side.
Okay. Now it's for you, little bugger that's right next to me.
This is point blank gun shooting again.
And immediately you get the hit. Go and roll your damage, girl.
Yeah. I'm done with these stupid squids.
Artie, your turn.
Artie's just gonna look at the single tentacle in front of it. These things were really a pain, huh?
You're telling me. Hate it.
He's just gonna do a normal strike. He's not confident that this is the last of them.
It crits. With that last strike, it is out of here, and the last of the tentacle have fallen. You are out of combat for a moment.
If we're out of combat for a moment, I'm taking a moment to reload my gun.
You can take a moment to reload your gun or any immediate actions, but I'm going to ask everyone to just make a nature check. Doesn't matter if you're trained in it or not. I don't know if you've been noticing, but
Everyone.
Yeah,
It's getting darker.
It's getting a lot darker. Guys, something's not right here.
All right, who summoned the legendary whale?
Well, you know one of them's gonna be a success, regardless. If like 6 people are rolling, I don't need to.
there was only one success. Professor, you don't have to worry about what I'm about to do, but everyone else is. This is something called the Uncanny Storm, something retooled from the Kingmaker Companion Guide for what we're doing here.
Oh,
You
is
might
this a
wanna roll
saving
side.
throw? I am gonna roll in that case.
Yes. it
Yeah,
is.
I kind of need you to roll.
Yeah, we need you to
See,
roll.
This is why you tell me what I'm rolling for first, instead of
That's
just
so
mystery.
Fun.
You also
I'm supposed to know what I'm
you
looking at.
also avoid. You also look up, seeing that there is a storm a-brewing, and it appears as if it is about to unload as you start to continue to sail south. The sky is getting darker and darker every moment as you continue to sail.
Step away from any metal objects.
What starts out
Is this a trap?
this is a hazard.
It's not a trap.
Let the DM
Okay.
finish, please, everybody.
What starts out as a heavy downpour or windstorm takes a turn for the outlandish, as something strange rains down from the heavens above. A cold, heavy, windy, acid rain falls on the group. May I have everybody who did not make the nature check roll a DC 22 reflex save. We couldn't figure out a way to port the ability over proper, so this is what we have basically made it. It is a area fire against the DC 22 reflex save here.
I'm okay.
Alright.
This is fine.
This is a basic save.
So, for the retrospective bulwark, would that count for this?
What was Bulwark? Did you post it in chat?
If it's a reflex save, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm re-rolling that.
Failure by none? No, that's a success. Weird. Everyone who's caught in the rain as it suddenly starts torrenting down around you will take 1d6 plus 5 water damage, 1d6 flying damage plus 5, 1d8 acid damage, and 1d8 cold damage. The good thing is we have automatic math, so you just click the button whether or not if you succeeded, you take half, if you failed, you take full.
Where's the acid coming from?
It's in the
Acid
water.
rain.
Acid?
You'll
Yes,
find out.
Yeah, acid rain's a thing.
In this
Especially with
world
what
where there's no pollution?
Well,
Toby,
think of what we
hold
were
on.
just fighting, Side. We were just fighting Tentacle and Tentacruel.
Yeah, they do poison damage, not acid.
Toby, why did you roll? You succeeded.
Yep.
Oh,
the
Yeah,
first
that's-
attack.
that's
That's why
You know-
I raised my hand.
I couldn't see the text block that Abby said,
It's okay.
and lots of people talking makes me miss things.
It's okay. As this happened, the storm starts to roll in heavy. You can hear the pirate captain grabbing onto the edge of the ship, screaming out bloody obscenities into the air as the sudden storm even catches him off guard. William Scholl spinning the wheel of the ship heavily as he tells the crew to start pulling up the sails as hard as they can and trying to do anything they can to try to steer against the rampant winds that you could feel the ship, it bending and bowing underneath you. You can feel damage happening to the ship, and specifically, Bryce and I put these down way beforehand, and this is the point where I would have hit pause regardless, unfortunately. The ship's wood itself starts to crack. Let me make it so you guys can see this too. Don't worry. After this, we'll be taking a 15-minute break because there's a lot going on right now. Where is the token for this? There you are. Figure ownership. Everyone should have a owner, I think, allows you guys to see the this cracked ship trap at the bottom of the actor list.
Yep,
Why
I
do we
can
need
see it.
ownership?
Just so you can see what the actual trap is.
I mean, we only need to know the reaction. We're not supposed to know the routine.
But basically, so for everybody standing within the bubble, since let me get the bubble appeared because we made a 20 by 20 bubble where it was. So Artie, Professor, and Ember, all of you will feel the ground beneath you start to crack and sort of collapse with the ship, the boat itself, the wood falling in. Can I have you all make a grab an edge check, which is a DC 22 reaction to avoid falling, that uses your climb action, so athletics.
Is this
Doesn't.
a result of a trap?
Oh
It's
no,
acrobatics or reflex.
it's acrobatics or reflex. Sorry, yes, this is the result of a hazard.
It's a hazard, so not a trap.
Yeah.
Okay.
If something's a trap, it would be a trap like in logic, in real world logic, not in mechanics.
Yeah, this is mechanically a trap, but it is a hazard by its proper definition.
Yeah, that's
So
why
it's roll
hazards
athletics,
encompasses
correct?
I
everything.
It's
believe-
on top of me, and I can't click on Ember right now.
That's fine. I can move it off to the side.
Thank you.
Acrobatics check or reflex.
Acrobatics or reflex. Professor makes the grab.
I'm checking which one is actually higher for Ember. It is definitely reflex save. Okay. Reflex save or
It's a reflex save, yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Ember, the ship gives way underneath you. Artie and
I'm
Professor are
gonna
able to
hero-
grab the edge. Oh,
I'm gonna hero point that.
and you also are able to grab the ship, giving way underneath the three of you, collapsing a hole. But the three of you are able to grab the side, and all of you are able to climb out using your athletic skill. But for a moment, it was very scary as you look down and you see the cargo hold underneath you. It would not have been a fun thing to fall down there.
No.
You may also want to be aware that other parts of the ship may have this, and you may need to take a moment to look around or roll a seek action, or you may want to take some time to heal up and gather in a safe spot to, assist with various things. Basically, what I'm saying is you guys have 10 minutes of short rest time to refocus, apply first aid, or do whatever you need to do. And this is also where we'll take a 15-minute break. Because there has been a lot that has happened,
Boy.
and I think we all need a 15-minute real quick.
Artie's probably gonna refocus in that time. Like, he'd be assisting with, like, trying to, like, level up the sails and all that shit, but, like, application-wise to the game, I would be refocusing.
Zafira, you're still wounded. Do you want me to take a look at that?
I think I'll be fine, Toby.
You don't look fine.
I'll be fine. I've been
I
through
can
worse.
see your HP sass. Out of character.
She's deflecting. This is in character.
Tapta's gonna cross their arms and they're gonna stare at you.
I've
So you're
hired
literally bleeding.
I've hired this shrew to stare at you.
Okay.
Saphira's actually dropping a little bit of the squeaky voice.
I've had worse happen to me, Tabta.
I might be a little
Ouch.
hurt, but I'm okay as long as those enemies don't get close to me.
I'm sure you
Oh.
did, still. Amber doesn't whine when I tend to their wounds.
Yes, he does. What are you talking about?
He 100% whined!
I just imagine Ember standing, like, they've just pulled themselves over the edge, and they're just peeking over at this as they say that.
Ember feels so called out.
Like Ember's like slamming their paw up, and they're like, "Yes, I do," scrabbling up back onto
That was
the deck.
really funny.
I did that on
After
purpose.
Healing.
That's very much the joke I was going for, which is, I am pretending to be clueless.
You know what? That's neither here nor there. Fine, I'll take the healing.
It totally was fine, though. Note, Professor, you completely saw Saphira breaking down and crying, and anybody who was near her while she was restrained, she was losing her mind.
You still got tears in the corner of your eyes, by the way. You might want to rub those off before people notice.
I don't know what
I
you're
also-
talking about.
I also think Topta was by you while you were crying during being restrained.
She didn't notice Topta was there. She didn't
Yeah.
notice.
Topta is taking none of your shit.
Professor, where are you seeking specifically?
The red bubble that I put on the map.
Okay. With your eyes, you can see that another few bits of damage appear to be down at this part of the ship, but it hasn't collapsed through, and, well, a skilled crafter may be able to fix it before it becomes a problem, or collapse it safely.
A skilled crafter, you say?
A skilled crafter, I say.
And after locating that, I'm going to start tending to Ember's wounds.
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah, I
He
was
cut
just
me!
about to ask about that because if somebody does a successful wounds, I get to remove the wounded. Which if he's gonna take 10 minutes, right? I think I'm allowed. Is this?
Yeah, this is
I can speak words. I promise. Is this count? Does this count as exploration?
yeah, you can use exploration activities in this 10 minutes.
Okay, so while that is happening for Ember, I would like Ember to be refocusing, and then if it counts as exploration, Blaze can be doing something completely different.
Yep.
During this time, is there anything around the boat that Blaze can help with?
I mean, if they know how to craft, they can try to fix the hole that you guys are sitting in front of.
He doesn't know how to do that, but he could still give it a try.
By the way, the exploration version of seeking is search.
I'm pretty good at search. If we want to have Blaze do that instead, he does not have he's crap at crafting.
Yeah, now I'm just mentioning it because that's 300 feet per minute.
Mizu has raised their hand.
Does the craft take all 10 minutes to
With-
fix the boat?
With what you rolled, yes.
Okay.
Repairing is 10 minutes, Mizu.
Just making sure.
Yep.
That's all.
That's understandable.
I just brought search up because it covers a much bigger amount of ground than normal seeking.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop this in chat for the time being.
Mizu already hit it. Professor, you notice that there's another piece of cracked ship up by the front of it, too. If you have 300 feet to do this with.
Oh no, I think that was Blaze.
Ah.
I did the one action seek just so that way it would be something I could do quickly before treating wounds.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I can have Blaze search, but basically, what do we think Blaze should do with his action? He is garbage at crafting.
You could also
I don't think
use
that's a good
survival
idea.
to collapse a hole safely.
Sure. Do we know of other holes?
This one at the top?
Is the captain gonna be mad at us?
I don't know. Is he?
Well, the
I
captain's
would
currently
be if people punched holes through the deck.
the captain's currently struggling for his fucking life trying to keep the boat on course.
Yeah, but they can be mad at us later. That's
can
why
be.
I'm mentioning it.
They can be mad at you later. Right now, it doesn't look like they're quite happy with the idea of punching holes in the ship, but they're very happy with Volna trying to fix it.
I'm trying to find the does anybody have the text for refocus? Sorry. Thank you.
You should grab it and put it on your sheet at some point.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was one focus point, because that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I was mistakenly assuming it was all focus points beforehand.
Okay, so I get one focus point back, and then, sure, let's do that survival on Blaze for, the hole.
Alright. Blaze is able to safely collapse the hole. The captain isn't too keen on, a hole being punched in the deck. But he'll talk with y'all about that later. Right now, there's other things to be worried about. Like surviving this.
Yeah.
At this point, Jane is running down. There's a torch in her mouth as she's lighting up lanterns, trying to pull up the mast once she's done with the torch. Safely extinguishing it, of course. Just getting the ship illuminated in the darkness that is the storm.
After healing you, Ember, the professor is also going to hand you this.
Actually, I have a free. If the Gumi is doing all of this to light everything up, I can use my free, well, not free, but reflex speed illuminate just to help out. Hi, every non-magical light source I could cast this repeatedly to cover the ship, but yay.
And the ship slowly gets its lanterns at its mast lit up. At the top of the ship, you can see Private Ricky, Private Jane. Hell, even Captain Cutlass is trying to help out as best he can in this situation. All four of them realizing shit has gone up a river incredibly fast. And at this point, it's kind of nice to see the Blastoise and the War Turtle working together for once. Sadly, it's in this horrible muck. But yeah, we'll wait for everybody to be back and good, and everyone to be done with what their 10-minute action is before I continue along with this story.
How much of a light source is a candle? Because I have one.
I would say it's a 10-foot emanation of soft light. Does it say?
It says 10 foot.
Yeah. Hey, got it right. That was just a blind guess.
I'm using my candle, and what do I need to press to be a light source with my candle?
If it's equipped, it should be in your actions. So you'd have to put it in a hand or something.
Works with torches.
Oh wait, I can do better. Work. I've got 5 torches.
Yeah.
Listen, I have all of this stuff in my knapsack that I bought forever ago and never gets any use.
Hey, it's almost like this is a great opportunity to start whipping out those torches and using them to help you out.
Correct. Does anybody else want a torch since I've got torches?
You're gonna put on
torch
your
is
no,
20
actually.
Foot.
Give me one.
Do I press a button for that, or
you throw it in?
Just delete one from your inventory. I'll put one in mine.
Yeah.
At this point, Artie's gonna put on their goggles.
Oh, wait, actually, I should not be holding a torch, because don't I have... I have something about being in darkness.
You're a ghost type, so you see in dim light without any issues.
Well, I have dark vision. It's no. There was something actually about being in darkness with not the tracker's goggles. Hang on, I thought I had something.
I will say, once you guys are done kind of figuring out your 10 minutes, I will ask everybody take a moment, stand, stretch, get some water, hydrate, all that good stuff. Be good to yourselves. I'm gonna do the same.
Never mind. I'm thinking of an item that I didn't actually take. Never mind. So, I will have the torch then. Light of 20 feet dim radius. Or is it dim or is it regular light? Oh, it's 20-foot radius and dim for the next 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just activated the torch on the professor.
Oh, there's a button for that? How is there a button for that?
If you hold it in your hands, you can look under your attacks. There will be a toggle for the torch being lit.
Oh.
In your hand. Yes, they are bright. They're torches, Eddie.
Yeah.
Of course they're bright.
No, like the light is stacking on itself in a way that's like, wow, that's very brash.
Yes, if you have multiple torches in one place, it becomes brighter.
Okay, what did I come back to?
You came back to everybody lighting torches.
The fire types are on fire.
Oh, wait, this is much better. It's not so dark. I like
Toby's
this.
gonna take a couple of swings with that torch and be like, huh. You know, I feel like I could deal some really good damage with this for some reason. I
Are
wonder
you
why.
swinging that torch near Saphira?
Obviously not in your direction.
Well, you were nearby her and that freaked her out a little.
You know, in that direction where there's nobody standing, which
You
I didn't specify because it's obvious that I wouldn't swing towards my allies.
So you're
I know,
swinging
but-
it to the south, yes.
You were still swinging it and Saphira was close to you and that spooked her a bit. Bugs, fire bad.
Anyways, like I was saying, I feel like I could deal some really good damage with this. Basically, any bonuses and like runes that are on my gauntlets, my unarmed attacks, also applies to one-handed weapons I'm wielding.
That's cool.
I think there's a torch. I think there's a stick I pick up off the ground.
Question, then.
Yeah?
Blaze is not allowed to use any items that aren't marked Eidolon, so he can't hold his own... He can't hold a torch, right?
No, technically, I don't believe that they can hold a torch with the way rules as written are.
And mechanically, even though he is a fire elemental, he casts no light, right?
Yes, it's weird. There is no text in there that says that they cast light, even though one would assume that they cast light, but it is not in text, sadly.
Mechanically, yeah. That just wanna be sure. I should be good, I think. Are we allowed to reposition? 'Cause
Yes, you can freely move throughout this 10 minutes as you heal up, take a moment, breathe, get ready.
I would like to be positioned this way for absolutely no reason in particular.
So, those green pits that you, I guess, let me clean out some. Yeah. So that one was repaired, so don't have that one. But these here, you see these circles over here? Don't know if there's any fill to them on what you guys see. I don't see fill on my side. But
I
This
don't-
one and this one.
yeah.
Yeah, they're not filled, but we can see the radius and everything.
That is where the ship has collapsed in, just so you are aware.
So those are holes.
Yes. I wonder if I could just draw on them or something. That might be better.
Yeah, this pencil tool. Like this, and you can fill
Huh.
with something.
Yep.
Me using a torch is even better than I realized. Hold up. It also increases the damage die.
Oh, because it's a simple weapon? That's funny.
Improvised weapons are simple weapons.
Yeah, if you want to do the drawing, that's fine. And then fill. Yeah. Yep. In future, also, this is what decals are for, which
Yeah.
are pretty cool.
I've used decals for objects and scenes before, and it helps.
I don't want to change your size. I want to rotate you, but whatever.
It's fine, we get it.
Yeah, you know that there's a hole up there. All right, let's do a quick roll call, see if everyone's here, and then everyone's gotten what they needed: water, drink, food, snack. All right. Artie,
Aye.
Volna,
I hear the battle cry under the devil's sky.
Saphira, Professor,
That's me.
Tobta,
Right and ready to go.
Ember.
Buffing allies.
Ember?
Yeah. He has spent the time recovering, and for the first time, like, in a while, you're watching him to just, like, he's spent the first half of the whole entire story being, pretending like he's not afraid of anything, even though he's, like, terrified out of his gourd. This is, like, shoulders back, eyes focused, like, no, don't hurt my friends. Don't do it. I'll be mad.
All right. And if that is everyone, then you guys have done what you can with this period of time.
I think I will be repeating a spell because, like Artie had said before, he doesn't think this is over yet and there's already trouble afoot.
Saphira,
Eh?
can I have you roll perception?
Oh boy. Sure, I can give you a perception.
As you are getting tended to and kind of trying to take a moment to relax in these horrible conditions, finding shelter underneath one of the masts, you look out into the skyline and your trained compound eyes see what appears to be something out there. It takes a moment before you really focus in, but it's another ship.
I think we might have company soon, guys.
The captain takes out their spyglass and aims it down towards the ship. Aye, she's flying the Jolly Roger. Everyone ready.
Man the cannons!
I'll take
Yeah,
evasive.
How far away are they?
From this distance, they're dang near on the horizon. It is hundreds of feet.
Hundreds? How many hundreds?
I think. I'm trying to remember. It would be about. Let me quickly do a little math. About 900 feet away. 10, almost 1,000.
We could just shoot at them with the cannons before they reach us.
Sounds like a plan to me.
That's pretty far away. We've got plenty of times to load them all.
The thing is, the captain's staring on at the ship. There ain't a light on her.
No.
I see no reason not to cause destruction all the same.
Hold on. What do you mean by no light, Captain?
I don't see a crew on her.
Yeah. That's not creepy at all given the weather we're in.
You sure they're not just below deck?
Oh, there's no lights below deck. It'd be dark as heck.
I don't see any problem with that.
We're literally traveling with a ghost type. What's so strange about a ghost ship?
We just might want to be ready, you guys.
Can I? Hey, Abby.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I call for recall knowledge on any ne'er-do-wells who might be flying a ship with no crew?
Hit the recall knowledge button.
Good call, Ferris.
Thank you.
Listen, there's a reason I took my background is with the ne'er-do-wells. It's almost like this is useful for this kind.
Yeah, no, wait, this is actually really helpful. Like, I have a similar background, but you might have a little edge here if this is what I think it is.
Where is the... It's
Recall
in basic
knowledge
action
with,
macros. I can't... Yeah, I just don't know how the alphabet works. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're fine.
You got, like, I'm assuming, underworld lore or something?
Okay, you rolled a... Alright. I'm going to make an arrow on the map that points in the direction of the bad ship. You see it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. There you go. Ember, you take a moment to kind of try to think about various pirates. There really aren't many in operation nowadays. And it starts to run in your gears. Well, those that are left... Wait a minute. We've seen this strategy before. The attackers... And at the same moment you realize it, you can hear Cutlass John in the back scream out. They're already in the water coming at us! Everyone ready!
All right,
As
everyone.
You realize it at the same time. This is the same strat his Squirtles used to board you guys coming here.
Can I hashtag point out?
Yes.
Please do.
Where's point out?
You have to put it on your sheet because it's not in the basic action macro because there's no rolls.
Oh, I just realized I'm
Okay.
feeling really funny on my turn.
Pointing out is just a thing you can do because why would you need to roll for that?
Yeah.
I don't want to create the action. I want to find it. Thank you. Using the browser. There we go. It's not in here. What do you mean it's not in here?
Is it in the compendium?
There it is. Found it. How do I know how to use a computer, I promise.
You can drag and drop this.
Yeah. Oh, it went in the list in a different spot. That's why.
Ah, so now you have 4 versions of point out.
I'm sorry.
You indicate a creature that uses on one or more allies, gesturing in a direction, describing the distance verbally. Creature is hidden to your allies rather than undetected. This works for allies who you can see or are in a position where they can potentially detect the target. If your allies can't hear or understand you, they must succeed a perception check against the creature's stealth DC, or they misunderstand and believe the target's in a different location. But no, you point out pretty easily, with you and the captain in the back both pointing out the strat. And it's so difficult with the torrent of rain and the crashing waves to see it. But you can see there are shapes in the water getting ready to board. If anybody would like to precast LB or anything along those lines, now might be a good time.
Hey, how many of them are there, roughly?
Well, roll a perception check.
I can do that for you gladly, Abby.
The whole point of doing point out is to not need to roll stuff.
Right.
I'm
Yeah, just
asking for an
see it.
important reason.
It looks like 7. 6 of them are small, but there's one big one.
Oh. Do you want to use the LB then, Artie?
We're at the start of the fight. It's kind of the best time.
Fair, because if it wasn't you, I would snapshot crackshotting if there's that many enemies in the water.
To be fair, would you be able to hit them all? They're probably all going to be spread out.
True. However, I could probably do some good starting damage. But yeah, no, that's fair, Artie.
Whereas this is more of a defensive right off the bat. Like, if they come in and zone, we have a bit more oomph to us.
True. Go for it then. Saphira's just gonna get ready to take aim, and whichever one jumps out first.
Alright. With this, everyone, you'll get an AC bonus of 3 for 2d2 turns. Artie, if you want to roll your 2d2.
Is it a variable amount of turns?
I haven't retouched this thing in a hot minute, so I probably should.
Well, what do you
Three's
want to
also
roll for
pretty
now?
big.
I haven't hit entered yet, but it's in the chat command.
I would say 2d2 for now. We'll roll with it as it's written, so 3 turns. 3 turns of 3 status bonus to AC. The party also gains half their total HP in temp HP rounded up, so give that to yourselves. And the party will get a +1 status bonus to your next saves. So the next time you guys save, Fort, Will, or Reflex, you'll get a +1 status for it. Alright? And sure enough, as it was predicted out, you feel the air turn, as for a moment suddenly a crew of pirates leaps from the water, landing on deck. And have everyone roll initiative.
On initiative roll, I raise my shield.
It's based off your total HP, not your current HP, Toby.
Means my total HP is my current HP. Max HP is a different thing.
Yeah, it's based off your max.
is it?
Sorry.
Yeah, it is based off max, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, I wrote these back when I didn't know a lot of these rules, so I need to refix all of them.
40 it is.
Okay.
Oh, Mama's happy today! Alright, let's see. 5.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the button for Professor. I'm sorry. Professor,
I'm using my
do you wanna
10
re-roll
paces to readjust. So now I'm in a slightly better position. I'm not being close to an enemy.
Professor, I accidentally rolled your ace, your turn for you. Yeah, if you want to re-roll it, you can. All right.
I'm still trying to get ready, sorry. I need one,
It's okay.
one extra moment.
If you need a moment, go for it and take it.
I'm trying to get it's 3 bonus to my AC. Does that stack with Mystic Armor? That's the question. I don't know what
It's
kind
status,
of
so no.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, yes. Because item bonus.
status bonus to AC that's labeled, I don't know, Artemis.
I was gonna say, it doesn't specify, so I would imagine it'd be untyped with it not saying anything. because it just says gives everyone plus 0.5 times level bonus AC for 2d2. It doesn't say status, it doesn't say item, it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, that's because I didn't understand that there was a different types of, like, I didn't understand the different types of bonuses well enough at the time when I wrote it, and I should have called it a status bonus, but I didn't.
Okay, so treat it as status then?
Yes.
And she
Got
said
it.
status earlier.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I understand. I know the game more. I have learned since then, and I can rewrite these to be better. I probably will take... I have to redo everyone's tokens, too, so there's a lot of work I need to do with costs.
Anyway, got
Everyone cooking?
I used. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Alright. Well, with that, the first turn is here. Saphira Garnet Sky, it is your turn.
Wonderful. I've already repositioned myself with 10 paces before the combat started.
I'm aiming at this main fellow that's right in front of me. Oh, I'm redoing that. I'm redoing that.
Ah,
I am redoing that. No, thank you. I'm trying that again.
alright. You don't hit with the first strike.
I hero pointed that. I did a reroll.
You re-rolled from a nat 1 to a nat 20?
Yeah, that seems to be how she works, hon.
That is
Yes.
how this...
That's what hero points are for. Turning a failure into a heroic moment.
Good.
Zhang
Good.
Yitai takes the 33 damage you deal, but does save through the stun that would have come from the shot. You hear her climb up onto the deck, and she's about to go into a big pirate monologue before you just hit her off the side of the head with the bullet, and she just turns and looks at you with the coldest death stare she possibly can muster.
Okay, and I'm gonna do it again. After
Okay. Alright, you reload and you go to fire again. This time,
I missed.
This time it whizzing past her.
That's my turn.
She
Enjoy
is-
the sniper shoot.
She is locked on you.
Don't threaten them.
Your pirate friend back here is going to aim at you, Saphira, and lift up their crossbow, taking a shot.
Are they making a ranged strike against me?
They are making a ranged strike against you.
No, thank you.
Your movement gives you a +2 circumstance bonus to your AC. Would
It's still
a
gonna hit you.
would a 20
They still would have hit.
yeah.
I still tried.
Wait,
To get out of the way. Wait.
yeah, it would, because you'd be at 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, an effort was made. I'll take the damage then. Good thing I have all that temp HP. I'm feeling fine.
Sass, you get to move up to 10 feet from the hit the dirt.
And you land prone.
Yep. Here and prone. I'm in a pretty favorable position.
Alright. And then it will reload with one action and take a shot at the professor. Critically missing. Zhang Yitai will immediately, seeing what the heck is going on, looks around, sees the Tinkaton with the massive hammer, sees the old man, sees the kid that just had the audacity to shoot them in the face.
They might also want to see the cannon pointed at them that I'm next to.
So she's gonna run after you, Tobta, seeing how you've grabbed the freaking cannon.
We were warned ahead of time where they were, after all.
True. And she's going to try to bring her big, massive saber down on you. Rolling a 2 on the strike. Does not hit. This pirate down here will aim at you, Volna, and try to shoot. Just missing. They will reload and try to shoot again. Missing as well. Alright. This pirate up here is looking at Ember and will attempt to shoot them. Actually, no, you're within range of their long spear, so they're going to take that out and try to strike at you. Rolling a 2 on the die. Trying to attack again, not getting that one either. Nor the third strike. God damn, it is my luck with these ads.
I mean,
AC 26 is also pretty powerful.
It is.
You were kicking our asses earlier.
I was.
That's where your rolls went.
This pirate's going to walk up to you, Saphira, and take out their spear, trying to jab at you with it.
Oh, well, that's fun.
And a 34.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Sorry, here it comes.
You're out of range by 5 feet, Sass.
Sass, did you add the AC bonus from Artie's Limit Break to your character sheet?
I did not. I didn't know how.
Oh.
So that wouldn't be a crit. Because her AC would be 25.
Should be a normal hit then.
It would be a normal hit. Okay, you take normal damage then.
Let's do the normal damage roll then. That's much better, actually.
The aura of armor that has been given to you, helping deflect some of it, they will strike again. Hitting with the second jab.
No, they would not because of the AC.
Right, they did.
I forgot she's prone right now, actually, because she's off guard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Due to my hit the dirt.
Yeah.
Don't you leap away from them, though?
I leap, but it's only range strikes. I can't do anything
Yeah.
against melees.
She lands prone.
Yeah, but you
I
leap
can't-
away from them out of reach.
That was for the crossbow.
That was this
I am
guy.
prone.
Yeah, that was before.
All right.
Yep.
If you're saying you're in that square, you're in that square. Got it.
Yes, I move 10 feet. I move there. So I still take this damage.
Yep. And we'll hit
Unfortunate.
it hit every attack.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Actually, that one will actually miss.
That one actually does.
Because she
miss,
still
yeah.
gets the +3, remember? So
Yep.
she's at the 23.
That is
That
where it
ate
ends.
through
its turn.
all of my temp HP.
Ember, it is your turn.
Hi.
Howdy.
I've been waiting for us to get into a situation where this is applicable. Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to see whether something has tandem on it. Because that's going to determine whether or not this is silly or not. Okay, I am going to do the following. I am going to take Act Together 2. The 2 action thing Ember is going to be doing is casting Evolution Surge out of my focus pool. This from 2 action Evolution Surge heightened to 3rd level because I'm level 6 now. Blaze becomes large instead of its previous size. This increases my Eidolon's reach to 10 feet, but doesn't change any other statistics.
Wow. Goodness gracious.
I can also ride him if I want. Snicker, whatever. How do I... Is there like a thing I can do to make him big?
It's at the bottom of your thing that you posted to chat.
Ah, yeah. But does it actually make him big? There we go.
I'm assuming it does. It's the spell effect. I hope it does. Otherwise, whoever made it did a shit job.
Yeah.
Ember, go ahead and remove the grappled condition from Blaze.
Oh, yeah. And the thing that Blaze is going to do now that he can reach 10 feet during Act Together, is going to attempt to grapple this idiot. Who's in range now, because he's huge. I need the grapple button. Grapple, 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 grapple. I can spell. Where's G? There we go.
Damn.
Failure. Oh.
Even on an 18. No, that was a 16.
Dang, I thought that was gonna go differently. Anyway, we did use together, which means I can't do together again. Let us do a poke, then. I thought that would be a lot more impressive. If I'd gotten the grab, it would have been more impressive. Unarmed strike with one map.
Oh, there's been a stop.
Stop.
1 second. Okay, never mind.
Clicked.
It was a
Well-
misclick. Well, we don't worry about it, and now they can hear us
It wasn't
again.
even a misclick. I was just typing something.
It's weird. But yeah, no, there's a keybind for that, so just, yeah. Alright. Anyway, Blaze, as you were going to attack
Well,
this
we know
player.
that the system works.
Yeah, we know it works.
Yeah, for sure.
It was just an unarmed that hit.
Go for it. That connected. Sadly, the sub will only take 7 damage.
Listen, it would have been a lot worse if I'd grabbed that grapple.
True.
That is turn for now, and also Blaze Hugie.
Alrighty. Next turn is up. That's Topta.
This person is on top of a box, so they're perfect height for me to punch them in the balls.
Too bad she's
Funny
a
how that
girl.
works. It still hurts down there.
True.
Can't confirm.
Alright, fist first. Very unfortunate. Towards second from overwhelming combination.
Neither of them connect.
By how much?
3 or 4.
The
Like they
3
did not.
or 4?
For 3 for the first, 4 for the second.
Okay.
You did not connect with either of them by 3 and then 4.
Because it doesn't apply automatically my rune's effect to my other one-handed weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so neither of them would have connected even with that effect.
But yes, that's why I'm asking.
Yep. Alright. That was...
Artemis, do you still have stuff that targets the enemy's wills? And is it good?
No. I don't think I've ever had anything that targeted Will specifically on Artie.
I mean, I
Layla,
thought
I
for some
guess.
reason you got psychic stuff since you were hanging out with Abby in character.
No, That was something that was like on the drawing board, but never was obtained because I found Bulwark.
All right, noted. In that case, they're still water types.
That they are. Alrighty. They will roll reflex. She fails,
point
but the
blank.
pirate misses. She fails, but the pirate succeeds. So she will take the full electric, and they will take half. Alright. It is this pirate's turn. There they are. They're going to have to make their way over here, but they're going to stop and look at the cannon, kind of look to their other pirate. And they're going to begin to start manning this cannon. They're going to aim it at you guys. Professor, it is your turn.
All right, now is as good a time as any. I will tell Pebble, now! And remove Pebble from the map for a moment.
Oh god. Why do I have a feeling I know
Oh
what you're doing?
boy.
Oh, is it tactical?
If you could
minigolf?
move Pebble the rest of the way off of the map, I cannot.
Goodbye, Pebble. To the LB meter.
I'm scared for what you're doing and excited at the same time.
That's not the right token.
Random Geodude appeared.
In their defense, it's not much different.
Alright. Oh. I see. You've made them into a gluttonous geode.
And as a summoned creature, it gets 2 actions that it can use immediately.
The geode leaves 15 feet and makes a crystal teeth strike. Alright. Sadly, it does miss.
Unfortunate. Well, that was my turn.
Volna, you coming in?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Because it's the captain's attention needs to be on the small creature with the giant FU hammer.
Alright, Volna. You run on up and smash. How much damage you dealing? $31. Alright. We'll take
I
the
will
31
take that.
damage.
And I'll take that sniper goo off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That is the end of my turn because of Megaton Hammer.
Okay. Just doing a
I
little
pushed
bit
a
of math real
button.
quick.
You're fine. I have pushed the button.
Artie, it is your turn.
Artie is going to be looking at the battlefield for a moment before he acts. A lot of things going on all at the same time, obviously. He'll have seen Volna rush up to what seems to be the captain of this pirate squad. And then he'll have seen what the other two were doing to the northwest. That's obviously got his attention. We can't have that. We already have 2 holes in our ship. Fuck you guys. So, first action is an interact action to change his Keyblade to grass type. Second action He's gonna rush between these two, and he's going to use the momentum of his rush to shove the guy to the left to try to get him away from the cannon at the very least. Hopefully for the best, just shove him off the boat completely.
All right.
Let me find shove.
Oh my goodness. That's a crit success. That's a 19.
So he just charges in and just like shoulder plows into this guy, just launching him fucking flat out the ship.
You immediately check the man overboard, them flying off into the drink, essentially. They're still pretty much at full health, but now they're in the frickin' water and they gotta get out of it.
And just a free action for flavor, he's gonna just kind of flip the Keyblade in hand and immediately look towards the one that was behind him like, ready to go? Fuck you, this is our cannon.
Alright, goddamn. Oh, and guess whose turn it is? He's going to swim up, climb up, and get overboard, and that's his whole ass turn.
Wait, hold on.
That's
How
amazing.
tall is the ship?
It is... They have a swim speed of 25 and a regular speed of 25, so they leap out of the water.
How tall is the ship?
The ship is... At this low point, because it's only a double-decker, about 10 feet out of the water.
10 feet? A ship this size?
Half the ship's underwater.
Abby, have you seen a boat?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
It should be a lot taller.
No, yeah, it should
And
be.
you didn't mention a climb speed either.
True.
Which means they'd have to roll.
Okay. That means Control Z them, so we'll go for the edge. Roll athletics. Oh, nope. Damn it, that's not the right one. I was clicked on you with your sheet open. Why? Roll your athletics, sir. Against a DC for level 5 creature. Trying to math. I believe. The text for climb. It doesn't have a direct DC, it's just a distance of... That would be...
Well, there has to be a DC because there is a success or failure state.
Yeah. So they're able to move because they hit the success, because I know the level DC for level 5 is, I believe, 18. Go get it real quick.
So rigging, that'd be trained.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he'd be able to get over it. Yes, he'd be trained.
Okay, but like...
So he starts ascending up the side of it. But he's not able to get completely up the side of the ship. We'll have to spend some action next turn to climb the rest of the way over.
They move 5 feet per success.
Really? That's what the rule is? 5 foot?
Moving
Yeah,
up
if
is
you don't
hard.
if you don't have a climbing speed, oh, also if they fell that distance as well, they take falling damage when they land.
In the water included. That's why the height of the ship matters.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't even think of that. Shit.
Yeah, I didn't either. Okay. That's 50...
Here's the text for you in Discord. Or I suppose for the viewers, I'll read it out while you're doing stuff. You attempt an athletics check to move a maximum distance of 5 feet up, down, or across an incline. You are off guard while climbing, unless you have a climb speed. And then you are allowed to move faster if your land speed is 40 feet or higher. Increase the maximum climbing by 5 feet for every 20 feet of land speed above 20 feet. And then, yeah, falling. When you fall more than 5 feet, you take falling damage equal to half the distance in bludgeoning.
I fucking hate
and if
Google's
you take
AI
any damage...
because I'm trying to figure out what that is from... Ugh, sorry. I don't think it's going to be that far, because the few materials I am finding do say 20 foot is about where the gun deck lives from the water level. But, like, the problem is, it's all getting sorted out by the AI, like, trying to take over, and... God, I hate Google. I hate Google at this point.
I would assume a yacht of 170 feet would be, like, 30 feet tall to get to the main deck, because you said this had 2 floors.
How about you just grab the stats of the Black Pearl from Pirates of the Caribbean, because nerds.
Or a galley. Do we have a galley in the compendium?
Galley. Ship. Deck.
To be fair, if this is just a simple galleon, I'm sure they have something for that.
In Pathfinder, a galley is 25 feet up, but it's also 130 in length, so I feel like my estimate of 30 feet is most accurate.
Okay, so 30 feet then.
Okay, that's fair.
Because it's longer than a galley, it would also be taller.
Yeah, but that's still relatively close to the 20 I gave, just not there. But okay, if that means that, then that means they're going to have to make another athletics check to try to ascend, and they are not able to make that one. That is a single failure. I don't think that descends them. I think that just keeps them neutral. So, they are 5 foot of the way up the side of the ship. Okay. Sorry.
Well, that really hindered you guys.
It did, didn't it? It's Saphira's turn.
I have to spend 1 action to get up from prone, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get up. And hey, this guy got all in my face. I don't like that. You know what? Take tactical glitter in your face, dude, and make a saving fortitude. While I roll damage at this pirate in front of me.
Alright.
I will roll the damage, though. Pretty low damage, let's see.
They'll take 3 damage of glitter.
Good.
It goes right in their eyes. They scream, "My eyes!"
You deserve that. Don't get in my face like that.
And my last action is just reload the gun. That's it.
Gun now has bullet. This pirate's gonna see that their buddy's not doing too hot and is going to walk their way up here and, with their spear, start jabbing at you, Professor. This spear's got to reach a 10.
Oh, right. The pirate also takes persistent poison damage from that glitter because they failed.
Oh. You will take 13 damage, Professor. Then they will jab again and deal another 10 damage. Dingy Tai is here. She sees you on the cannon. No, she's not too keen on that. She's going to give you a little bit of blood and fear. The interrogator.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go for it. Do you have a reaction?
Is it a manipulate action?
No, it is just a regular action.
Okay. Then no, I don't have anything.
The interrogator strikes with a slashing damage melee weapon. That War Razor definitely fits the bill. She's not having a good time. So she's gonna turn around and punch you, Volna. and roll a nat 20.
Wow.
Wait, that's actually kind of funny though.
It's almost like that missing accidentally kicked Volna in the best place possible.
Dealing 2,600 and also activating their passive. But you are not frightened.
No, I'm not. Artie, thanks for LBing. That would have hurt a lot if I didn't have that temp HP.
I figured it was a good idea. That's why as soon as she was like, okay, well, you want to do anything beforehand? I was like, okay, you just said LB. Yes. If that is an option, absolutely.
And that's her turn. This pirate down here is going to start to make their way over to here. They shot their crossbow twice last turn, so they will reload. And then they will try to shoot you in the back, Volna. Hitting and dealing 14 damage. This pirate over here sees that boy, that's a big orb of fire. They're gonna try to be smart about this and make their way over here to attack you, the person that made the orb significantly bigger. We'll get another nat 20. Ember.
I believe that counts as using a move action in the range of attack.
It is.
Hi.
And it was not a step, it was a stride.
It was.
Hi. I get my reaction finally?
You do?
Yes, you do.
Hit that button.
Trying to find it. Why is it not on Blaze? Give me this. I make a melee strike against the triggering creature. Which has all of Blaze's extra effects on the strike.
And you got it! Okay, you crit.
Hi.
Blaze goes for the crit as they crit you.
How much damage did they do to me? I was not paying enough attention.
16.
Sparks are flying in this wild Pokemon battle.
They will jab you again. And miss.
That was the wrong one. Undo. I needed to take damage from this one. And then what? And then they missed. Okay.
Yep, they missed their last turn. It's this last pirate down here, and they see little Miss Saphira not doing too hot. They are going to attempt to strike her point blank with their long spear. Rolling a nat 1. They will try again. Rolling horrible. And they try again. Rolling horrible, Saphira.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you actually trying to hit me? That's cute.
They thrust the spear at you, and it hooks behind the grate, and they have to use a second to pull it out, try it again. They're just not able to get you with it. Ember, it is your turn.
All right. Hi. This is fun because with range, we're both, me and Blaze, in the way. So, I would like to, act together for one. The reason I'm going to act together for one here at the beginning of my turn is because Ember is going to hit and Blaze is going to hit. I've got to open both of their heckin' things, and we're gonna do some work, some stabby. I'm going to hit with this dagger. And Blaze is going to strike with this. It counts for map according to what I read, unless somebody knows otherwise.
If it says strike, then I believe it counts for map.
Yeah. But that was one action. Let's do some stabby damage. Ew.
Alright, they take 2 damage from the stabbing.
So that was act together, and then I have this lovely thing called a focus cantrip. And I'm going to boost Eidolon. Hi. I focus on the magical connection between me and my Eidolon, and for 1 round, all of the strikes are going to get extra status. Probably should have used that first. And then for my last action, I get map plus 3, but another. Let's make another strike.
All right, that connects.
Hello, and I get a whole bunch of extra nonsense. Hi, please take 13 damage. Boost Eidolon plus 4 on the damage roll is kind of nuts. That is turn, and I can't wait for some more reaction opportunities. This is fun.
Popka, it is your turn.
I do recall picking up the Emra in the last dungeon that we went into, and unlike Super Mystery Dungeon, they don't explode into dust when we leave the dungeon, so it's time to actually make use of it, as it's currently slotted in my Explorer's badge.
Greasing it up.
These two over there are giving my friends some trouble. Let's take advantage of that, shall we? Let's see. 5 square, it says?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
4 5-foot squares.
1, 2, 3, 4. Above these nerds over there.
All right. They will make their reflex save. 1 crit succeeds, but the other fails.
Sending them prone. Not the one I wanted prone, but I guess that works.
Hey, listen, the one in front of me just missed all of his attacks. We're good. That's probably for the best.
Yeah, they've been embarrassed enough. I get to share the embarrassment to other people now.
I don't know, we got somebody who's climbing up the side of a ship who's not even part of any of this.
Overwhelming combination.
Okay, that is a crit.
This would have another +1, but I don't think it matters here.
No. That unfortunately super does not succeed.
It matters. My punches are hard enough to hit.
Another smack. Zhang Yitai takes the 20 damage, getting punched right in that. It's punch and leather. Her chest is a hard, like.
It's more like the lower belly. They're on top of a box.
Yep.
I'm assuming a box is 5 feet tall.
But you do smack it really hard, and you can hear the breath escape her lungs a little bit. Alright. This pirate, suddenly was, trying to load up the cannon and do something. Now he's in a really difficult spot because his buddy's over the side. And he could try and help him, but he's a bit of an asshole, so he's gonna actually attack you, Artie.
Oh, are you in a bit of a pickle? Oh, go ahead and try me. You better hit me hard. You better hit me hard. I'm literally counting on that.
Gonna take out his spear.
Because if you don't, I'm coming for you.
That's a 27. I don't know why it wasn't targeting you.
Yeah, that misses.
Alright, he will spin it again in his hand and try to dive at you again with it. But it's a very easy tell, and you're able to knock him away. He tries one more time. is just not able to get anything, even with that last roll. Professor, it is your turn. Professor?
All right, action 1. I got to sustain Pebble's new form. Action 2 and 3, I think. Yeah. Give me one moment to measure it out. That's not the right one. There's my 30-foot path hitting both of these guys.
Alright, hit it. That is a 22 reflex. One succeeds, the other fails. Failure down there, success up there, half for you, full for you. Alright, that's 12.
And now, Pebble gets his 2 actions.
They will attempt to attach again to Zhang Yitai. Oh no, to this Sobble. And will get the hit.
Alright, it has been latched onto.
Alright. So grabbing like the creature, escape with the Geo, moves the creature and then holding it in place. We'll deal 6 damage. Alright. Yep. Geode is off guard while attached. If the Geode is killed or pushed away and attached to the creature, the creature takes 1 persistent bleed damage. I see. So now the Geode's attached to him.
The bitey boy be bitin'.
The bitey boy be bitin'. Trap inch do be pinchin'. Volna, your turn.
I'm smacking the captain.
Smacking the captain.
Smack that captain.
Smack the captain.
I just need to. Yeah, I just need to check a thing really quickly. Okay, don't have that. Got it. Smack.
That will.
Did you just crit?
I sure did.
That will crit.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun for them.
We'll deal 54 damage. They
Yep.
will
Alright.
roll their fortitude and succeed. They will be
Okay.
enfeebled and clumsy.
All right, are they enfeebled and clumsy?
Yes.
I'm now going to do my follow-up shot.
Which hits.
Just a normal hit, but hey,
Don't forget to add sniper duo damage.
yeah,
We'll
I do believe I already had that.
I do. I don't see it, so
I don't
will
see
do
it,
an
so it's plus
additional
2.
It's +2.
94.
Mm-hmm.
There. Okay.
Attack number 2.
Uh-huh. That'll miss.
I mean, that balances.
Hey, Volna, we do have a party reroll.
I know.
You're only on your second attack, right?
I only get 2 attacks because Megaton Hammers are 2 action activation.
Then it's not that bad of a gamble. It's bad, but not that bad.
So you're saying I should use the party hero point and re-roll this?
I'm just informing you. I'm not telling you what to do.
Do I have the go-ahead from the party to use a party hero point
Do
to
more
re-roll this
damage.
attack?
I don't care.
Take down the captain.
Ember, Artie.
Do it.
I don't care.
It hits.
Look at all the reasons why it hit too. Oh my god.
That deals an extra 2 as well. I forgot. Oh no, I added Sniper Duo. Never mind.
Encouraging aura is helping.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
I basically have blessed 24/7.
All right.
That's my turn.
Artie.
Alright, so because sadly we had instance between combat, his stance sadly wore off, so I have to reactivate that, so I'm gonna do that right now. Which is fine. Because the guy in front of him, he's just gonna lock down. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna target the pirate captain with shielding taunt.
Okay. You're going to taunt her. All right.
And the guy in front of me is still locked down to the spaces around me.
For a moment, your turn ends, and the pirate that's meekly trying to climb up the side of the ship is doing the best that they can before you hear Artie a screaming over the edge before a sudden plunk as if something's been dragged underwater. The next thing you know, all of the battle seems to stop for a moment as they see the Sobble soar across the battlefield as if flung out of the water, and a look of fear pangs over the pirate's eyes.
What the hell was that?
What is going on?
Yang Yitai lifts over her sword and calls to the others, "Back to the fucking ship! The maiden pair is here!" As what appears to be two large tentacruel rise from the watery depths, their massive tentacles rising around the group, and the ship itself bending and
fuck.
bowing it.
Truce? Captain?
They're
Truce?
leaving, Mizu. They're leaving.
How about you don't leave and help us so we can all get out of this alive?
I don't want to have to fight them after we're done with the tentacles.
I promise not to kill you if we can get out of this alive.
Deal.
All right.
Deal.
So, since the party agreed to the pirates' deal, you'll only have to deal with one of the Krakens, while the rest will be handled by the other crew. Which Kraken do you want, the left or the right one?
I think the right one would be the better bet, just because we don't have to contend with the holes in the floor.
All right.
Brew.
In the moment of scuffle, I'll give you all one movement, one chance to use a free movement to essentially readjust yourselves. Artie, I know you're a bit out and away, same with Ember and Blaze. You'll essentially get a moment to scramble on the ship as these beasts climb their way up and start to try to rip and tear the ship. You can hear the pirate captain, Cutlass John, screaming to William Scholl as the utter chaos continues to erupt on the Pearl of the East. So the pirates will be taken out of combat, and only one of the squids will be engaged in combat.
I'm fine where I am. I'm not moving. I'm staying back here.
That's about the best position I can get with my movement.
Also, with all that you have done, because I knew it would be kind of like, oh, you know, all that damage we did really wasn't for nothing. No. This thing had a massive pool of temp HP that y'all just dug into. So all that damage was not for naught.
I don't understand how that works, but okay.
It's basically there to be like, hey, you did all of this action to this group. I wanted to. This was a timed event to happen after 2 turns, and I didn't want it to feel like it was something where you guys were that all that damage that you did in the first 2 turns were for naught.
I mean, technically, I killed a man.
Behind the curtain.
They
Yeah.
probably just shouldn't have had temp HP in the first place.
Yeah.
Because temp HP, if we didn't take all of it out, means that they now have more HP than normal squids. Also,
Okay.
doesn't make sense.
All right, and Faisar has given Artie a hero point. Saphira, you start us off as the massive eyes of the beast lurch over, staring down at everything, and for a moment they look at you as you quickly load a projectile into your gun and aim it at the Kraken.
I wasn't done repositioning.
Oh,
How far am I allowed to move?
1 movement. And the pirates and that Kraken are effectively out of battle. So you don't have to move that way. You guys are fighting the southeast Kraken.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I will let you get your movement, and then I'll shoot at this thing.
Yeah, we technically have 1 more round of the limit break left. This is
Yep, this is
because
our
that was
last
2
round.
rounds. I rolled for 3, so
Yep.
All right. Y'all good, Ember?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now I'm shooting at the big monster. That's scary.
It misses.
I can't. You can't win them all. I'm just gonna spend my last action to reload. That's all I can do.
Okay. Let me quickly grab... Sure this is correct. Alright. It is... Everyone's ready? Perfect. It is its turn now. Big die. It will look to you, Volna, standing right in front of it. Oh.
Hello.
It's going to try to slam its massive beak down on you. Hitting with a 33, it deals 14 damage. It's then going to whip a tentacle forward, trying to smack the little snow shrew by the cannon.
What is the reach?
60.
Excuse
It
me,
missed.
what?
It is
Did you
a
say
s-
60
It is a 60-foot reach on these things.
with a tentacle
Yes.
from a gargantuan creature?
Yes.
to be fair, I kind of believe it actually.
I actually
don't.
greatly believe it. Let the whimsy happen!
We're being attacked by Fantasy Kraken. Let it ride.
And then it will attempt to attack you, Professor. And does not hit. Ember, it is your turn.
Hi. Oh boy. Number 1, stuff is ticking down. So, Artie's thing goes away. I think.
At the end of my turn.
Yeah. Oh, at the end of Artie's turn.
Yes.
Is it
Not
at the end
mine.
of your turn or at the end of our turn? Because
It goes for the full round.
Yes,
and I'm
at
the
end
last
of
on the
round.
initiative, so it would go for the end of my turn.
Yep.
okay, that's different. Got it.
Okay, well, I'm going to take Move Together, which is not the same thing as Act Together, because 2 separate actions. We are both now in range. And I just finished fixing Bot.
It is cover, yes. Yes, the cannon can be considered cover too.
Okay, well, how far do I need to modify
You would just, for movement, not cover, it would be an extra 5 foot of movement to get over the box or the cannon.
I don't believe I'm going over a box.
If you're going around the cannon, yeah.
Yeah, this straight line goes past all of that, unless
Oh, okay.
I'm misunderstanding. This
No,
Yeah,
line
you're not
of
hitting boxes.
movement.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
but it's
fine.
like it doesn't make much sense to be moving through the cannon. I can't see underneath its token, but I'm pretty sure you're moving through the cannon.
I can
And unlike
hide
an
it real
ally,
quick.
it can't move out of the way for you.
No, it actually does thread the needle between the one and the other.
That square's lit up, Abby. Whatever.
It's okay.
Just make people go through stuff.
Yep.
That's still 25 feet of movement to do it like that.
Yep.
And then blazes Hughie. Can I not be here?
Is it not letting you over the side? Oh, right, because there are walls there. I can drag you over the side if you...
Well, look, if it's a problem for the size of him, that's...
Like there, or did you want to move one to the right?
Here
To
is
the
fine.
right, you'd be falling over.
Half on the boat still? I don't... Do I need to have the whole...
You would be half balanced off the side of the boat.
You'd
Okay.
fall.
Can you put Blaze here then?
Like there? There you go.
Yeah, because that's still... As long as both characters are in range and in valid positions within 25 feet of movement, that's all I care about.
Yep.
We are going to act together, one, where I'm going to, again, use Eidolon, that's the wrong character sheet, boost Eidolon. I'm just not going to remove it from Blaze, and it applies for another round. And then I just spent a minute copying this weapon over from Path Builder correctly. So I should be doing this unarmed strike from Eidolon stuff that I had. It is plus 14 to attack. And if it hits, the damage is funny.
Oh, what? How is it funny?
It's D8s, and I get 2 of them, and then also bonuses, and then 1 extra fire damage. And then that was including repositioning and everything. I get to do that again with one map. And we'll just see about next turn when I get to do it 3 times in a row.
Okay.
I found the damage. I found Summoner's damage, by the way.
Yeah, you certainly did. All right, Ember, that was your turn. Hopta.
Spinted.
We hear you now.
Thank you, Faisar, for the hero point for Sass.
Yeah, I guess I'm spending an action firing off that cannon. I cannot access... never mind, I can just use a different cannon.
Yeah. So you already had spent the turn to aim it in that general direction where Zhang Yitai was, so it was aimed in that direction. Alright. It will make a basic reflex save. Why did it not do the number? It should be... 23. Why did it not put the 23 there? Okay. I tend to cruel. Let's see if we can make a DC 23 reflex save. You know what? We'll just hit it the old-fashioned way. It will succeed and deal half damage. The cannonball hitting the Tentacruel hard off the side, leaving a massive welt. But now the cannon is empty and will require 2 actions of 2 each to load it.
So yeah, not worth doing this in the middle of a fight.
Probably not, no.
No? But it was good that you already aimed it in this general direction, because the other cannon looks like it's pretty primed and ready to go too.
I mean, I took care of this one. I don't know if anyone did the other one. It might just be there.
Yeah, it needs an aiming before it's fired.
Don't think anyone said they did.
Nope.
No, I don't think they did.
It would need a 3-action
that's-
aim.
Ugh, that's even worse than I realized. Yeah, screw that. Alright, my last 2 action. I'm gonna put up Reflect.
Alright. Benediction. Everybody gets that nice juicy +1.
Because Artomis's buff is going to run out next turn. Might as well have it up this turn.
Makes sense. Professor.
All right. That's 1 action to sustain, 1 action to step, and 1 action to ranged Elemental Blast.
Hit it. Sadly, it misses.
And you'll never guess what Pebble's gonna do.
Pebble's gonna latch. Ow. Alright, roll your attack. Sadly, it is a critical miss.
Well, I tried.
Alright. Golna. Hey, look! Big squid.
There do be a big squid. Be a very, very big squid that was not hit by Saphira last turn.
Sadly, no.
So we're just gonna smack
You've
it
gotten
with
a
my
hero point.
Megaton Hammer.
That was
I
a crit!
don't need it.
Okay. That was a
It was
nat
targeted
20
on-
on die. That still crits.
Right.
Yeah, that
Hey-
was nat
hey-
20 on die. That crits.
Oh, hello!
Hey, Sass, is your gun loaded?
It is loaded.
4. It will do its fort save. It succeeded. It is still clumsy and enfeebled.
Mm-hmm.
And now I get to bang!
That hits too.
More damage!
Yep.
We both
that
know
that has a +2 on it.
I keep forgetting that I need to click on the damn thing. Anyway, yeah, let's both go get Sniper Duo back.
And then I'll attack again.
And now
It
you have
hits.
bonus. I don't know why you're targeting the wrong enemy though.
You're still targeting Zangief, yeah.
Yeah, might be.
Oh, good. That deals 22 damage. Oh. Okay.
I love this ability. I love this ability. Don't you, Mizu?
Already go.
Insanity.
Don't forget to put Sniper Duo on.
I don't know if I need to. I think they got it.
I have to take it off.
So I'm attempting to do something that I was wanting to save or not.
Well, if a pirate's true to their word, they said they wouldn't attack you, given their word.
They say the code is more like guidelines, really.
Oh, yeah, once Artie's turn runs
I would
out.
have to do some movement shenanigans, but I have 40 movement,
Yeah, I've
so
already
there's
changed
like
it because
yeah.
my turn's immediately after.
Yeah, I'd
so-
rather just shoot their ship still. After the fight's done.
take the first action to move in.
Alright.
I guess it technically would be within my lockdown aura,
It is. It is.
Okay.
Takes that 4x4. Sadly, that misses.
I'm gonna use one of my banked hero points.
That hits.
Yeah, the temp HP persists, the AC goes away.
If y'all still
Okay.
have your temp HP.
Alright. Takes the
And
16
final
damage.
action. Shielding taunt.
Okay. Saphira, I don't
Hello.
look. You have put this thing through hell in its first turn here.
Yes, unfortunately, I have to spend an action reloading before I attack.
That's fine. Second action.
I also have the sniping duo thing proc this time.
That'll hit.
Yes.
Just,
Hold on.
just make sure you have it ticked when you're rolling your damage.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. Let's see. It's ticked. Yep, circumstance. It's ticked.
7 damage.
Here we go.
Yep, and I gotta spend my last action reloading. But we good. We good. And Volna, enjoy that sniper duo bonus.
True.
The Tentacruel's in critical HP and is using a desperation move. It is going to attack the 3 biggest problems in front of them. Ember, Volna, and Artie. Each one with one of its massive tentacles. Artie? Well, that will hit. Volna.
And me.
That will hit. Ember.
It is off guard to Artie, I think.
Oh, it has fulfilled its condition of its taunt and attacked Artie.
Technically,
Okay.
because of that, the taunt has -1. It crit me. I think.
Yep. It rolled.
Also, those were
Oh,
all
no.
against me.
Yeah, you didn't
Wait.
even target me. Hold up.
What the heck? Okay. I rolled a
Oh,
30.
would not have crit me.
A 34 is a normal hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Volna, would a 26 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that still hit, and you took 25.
And did you hit Ember?
I tried to attack Ember. It hit a 17. I know that's not beating Ember's AC.
AC at 23 on Ember right now.
And the damage for me was also 17?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Just
then-
wanted to make sure, because a lot of things were going on.
That's fine. And Ember, Artie, because it did hit you with its tentacle, it's going to follow that up.
Was this your way of getting around my new abilities?
Unfortunately, it still rolled dog shit.
You rolled my athletics, I hate to say, but you rolled a 2 on the die,
On
so...
a 2 on the die, it would not get you. No, not with it.
Sure.
Is
Yes, I
Is
can. I'm
Crab-
looking at the math right now. It would not
Okay.
have been anywhere near it.
When you said this thing had 60 reach earlier, I expect some crazy numbers now.
Hey, Artie,
Yeah.
what's your fortitude?
Technically, 24. Because I have
Okay,
an
so
item
it's
that
just a
resists
failure.
against grapple and such. That gives me a +1.
Yep, it's just a failure, not a. Well, okay. With its stat, it would have been. It wouldn't have been much different from that number, is what I'll say.
It
So-
has 2 of them. Okay.
It would not have been able to hit. So
Kane, you got a hero point, by the way.
Ooh.
From chat.
Last thing it's going to do is it's going to try to bring its beak down on you, Artie, because you evaded its last hit. So, will not be able to hit, sadly. As this background, I made it myself in Dungeon Craft. Ember, it is your turn.
Music.
Oh, the music?
Hell!
This is my new soundtrack's Launch Octopus rendition.
Launch Octopus? That sounds like what Volna's planning on doing.
If I don't get to it first... Hi, I'm going to number 1, act together, boost Eidolon for the bajillionth time, using the silly strike, with the D8 on it. Is this the correct one?
Every time I try to update the music, it immediately stops all playing music. Ah.
I mean, yes. Of course it does.
That will not hit.
I'm hero pointing that. I have one last hero point.
Alright. That will hit.
That was attack 1. Let's do attack 2. Gross. Attack 3.
Damn.
None of them hit.
Angie.
Kopta.
I'm the best spot, actually. Oof. Yeah, no, it's still better than not doing anything. I am not a ranged fighter. Actually, hold on. That creature's... Is that Trapinch small or tiny? Okay.
It is tiny.
Like the original creature, too?
Yes, the original creature is tiny.
Cool. That means I could share spaces with it.
Sharing is caring.
Gotta make sure I stay underneath it so that you could still control it without issues. That was 30 feet. Because I have fleets, I can still do that in one action. And I'm gonna start smacking that thing again. Honestly, I'm gonna spend one action swapping back to my actual weapon because, yeah, this storage is not gonna help. I was expecting non-water types to start showing up to throw us a curveball, but they didn't. Overwhelming combination to start off.
First attack misses, but the second's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Dealing 16 damage.
And for my last action, gosh. It is almost tempting to go Guidance to either Volna or Saphira so that they're more likely to crit, but...
Volna will kill this thing before I get a chance to do another turn, I have a feeling.
Yeah. Let's ensure that that does happen. Pardon me.
Yeah, Volna
Give
crit
guys-
would make it to where Saphira also gets a shot too.
Priorities, then.
Hope that you've been given a reroll.
What? Oh, thank you. I think the fight's over, though.
That's fine, you can
I
bank
think
it for
they've been
later.
giving it to the whole party. Fizar's been just giving them out.
Yeah, but I
They
was
have
at
different
0,
sting
so
on
next
point.
it's not gonna stay next session.
Yeah, it does. It banked one, stay banked.
That's the way I rule
I
it.
thought we didn't say that.
No, bank points and your spendable once per session points.
Keeping track of which one is from the chat and which one is given for free at the start of session is a lot of effort after 2 weeks.
It's okay.
Honestly,
That's
I think the first one you use is the banked one.
Okay.
Either way, it's gonna be 2 weeks. I'm not gonna remember.
That's fine.
This is why I write everything down.
We can make sure we make a clear ruling on this after session. Alright, so, Professor, it is your turn.
Alright, you'll never guess what my first action is.
Is it to sustain your... Huh? Yeah.
Action 2 is going to be a 2-action Elemental Blast.
First one will miss. Well, no,
Alright,
it's
I
two
didn't
actions,
see the
so-
dice, but
It
that's
shows up as a
unfortunate.
27 on my side. I don't know why the dice just aren't appearing half of the time.
Alright, and now it's time, once again, for Pebble.
Sadly, critical miss. Big Squid's not easy to latch onto.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's my turn.
Volna.
I mean, I've got this lovely guidance from Tobta. I've got Sniper Duno from Saphira Schmeck. Even though guidance doesn't work because of the Wraith. Because they're both status bonuses.
I mean, you could just keep the guidance.
Yeah, you can
That's
choose
what I'm
when
gonna
to
do.
use guidance.
That's what I'm gonna do.
More
That's...
importantly, it's usable on saving throws.
Sadly, that does not hit, but I believe the party's got a hero point.
We got 3 hero points. We might as well use them.
I might as well use them. I'm gonna use a party hero point.
Same
I
roll.
rolled the same thing.
If you roll another 19, it's destined by fate and you have to keep it.
Okay. Third time's the charm.
Sadly, that still misses.
Fuck. Right. Well, I still have my second attack.
That is also a 24, and therefore still misses.
It's not my time this turn.
Artie, can you finish it off?
Guess I'll try.
Here go.
Just in case I don't, but still got a lock on.
Alright. Just misses.
I'm going to use the other banked one that was given to me.
Alright.
Because might as fucking well.
That'll hit.
Thank God I did it. It's not down, is it?
No, but it don't look too pretty. It looks like it's about to go down.
I want to cast a spell.
Okay. You're going to use a 2-action Aura Sphere. Alright. Dealing 15 damage! That is enough! Artie, how is it done?
So pretty much as he comes down with his blade and like slices at it and it's like still kicking, he's just gonna like kind of fling his keyblade to the ship and be like, I'm fucking done with this. And he's just gonna tuck his arms back, charge up the Aura Sphere, and wait for it just to try to like lift its body up, and as soon as it does, he shoots it forward.
And with that ball connecting, even though it bounces off of that poison resistance it has, there's enough oomph behind it to just be enough to knock the massive beast out. Its grip around the ship loosening up, and as it does, you can feel that the control over the weather that it had over the region is fading, and suddenly the skies start to clear up, returning back to normal. And a breath of relief is kind of breathed as you look over and realize the other crew had basically just finished off the other one as well, with what appears to be a cannon sacrifice over the board to take it down with it. But they all look pretty beaten up and worn, weathered for worse, as they look to you, the captain, keeping her hand on her weapon, but just staring for a moment as she looks over. It is 5 o'clock. If we want to stop here and come back, I will say, once things are resolved here, you will be back in town. So, if you want to plan downtime, you can. But it is 5 o'clock. We are at that point. Do we want to wrap up this scene or leave it for next time?
How long would wrapping up this scene take? Can you give an estimate?
15-20 minutes.
Fine with me.
I'm good for that.
I'd be okay for that.
Sass, Kane?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Alright, just making sure you guys are okay with it before we continue. The breath of relief is kind of felt over everything, and it's easy to see over the side of the ship. You can see their ship. Their ship doesn't look too great, but it's certainly worse for wear. It's seen some fights, but it looks like it wears those fights proudly. She looks over at the group. Hey, we had a deal, remember?
Yeah, are you gonna uphold it?
Well, there's a pirate without their word, isn't that right? Captain John, and she'll kind of look over, giving a glare to the Blastoise, who claps his hands as he walks down. Changy Tai, it's been a minute since I saw you on the seas. How you doing, you old hag? She looks over. I'm younger than you bloody git. I'm the last goddamn pirate out here after you and Saffron retired. At the same time, Captain Scholl is going to take his crew with him and come down to assess the damage, as well as kind of stick with you guys, because there are technically pirates on board right now, and he's definitely not comfortable with that.
That deal was made in a few seconds, and the rest of us didn't have a say in it. I'm not okay with the terms that we agreed upon.
I ain't either, Pipsqueak, but a deal is a deal. I'll hold up me end of the bargain. But she'll kind of look on at the crew. You were all right fun to fight against. Next time you're at sea, come by and say hi. I'd love to fight again. Speaking of...
Yeah, how about you do it under better conditions next time?
Oh, all right. How about this?
You know, don't try to ambush somebody. How about if you're looking for a fight, he's just gonna kind of, like, scrunch up his armor a bit. I'm ready for a fucking fight.
Yeah, well... I'm feeling peckish for a good one too, but...
We could finish them off.
How about no? I think I'm done with fighting for the day.
The other thing is, I got something that you might want. See, I picked up a couple souls lost at sea that said their homes were in Peridot. And if you take us out, and, well, who knows what'll happen to them.
Again, we could finish them off and go to their ship.
Do you
Hope
think
to know.
You think they're on our ship?
Well, where else would they be?
You don't know if we have some cool skull pirate fortress down there? It'd be sick as hell with fires coming out the eyes and everything. He kind of gets excited at the idea, all things considered.
I
really cool.
I would absolutely know if anything like that was available to any miscreant.
Zhang Yitai is the kind of pirate from what you remember in your recall knowledge check. She's definitely someone who lives for the fight and the adventure. She's not here to steal and rob. She just enjoys being a pirate.
Well, typically when there is a parlay discussion, there is terms set. Shall we set terms then?
I say this. Everything goes smoothly. We and our crew go back to our boat, and we put those captives on a little dinghy, and you come rescue them as we sail off into the sunset. And you guys go bring them back to Peridot, and get your supply lines for your whatever they do. I don't care. And we'll go down into the seas, and the next time I see you on a ship, I'm gonna want to fight ya.
Them getting to sail off into the sunset is the part of the terms I wasn't okay about, by the way.
Yeah, but if they have 2 innocent souls on their ship, I'm not willing to list
It's 3.
innocent people.
It's 3.
3.
We didn't use that LB from the end of the encounter, did we?
You still have it. Yes, you do.
Guys,
Yeah,
for the
again,
love-
we could just
for the
finish
love-
them off.
Yeah, I could nuke them from space orbit.
Or we could do this peacefully, please.
Saphira's glaring.
We're not saying
I'm-
that in character says.
Yeah, not
I'm taking
saying
it
it's
out.
a character, but at the same time, it's like
We're making a decision out of character.
I think Ember's the kind who is going to be standing up here and can I do an intimidate? I want to be like you are all not in a position to negotiate here. You just saw what we did to that Kraken.
We did it to the same.
Yeah, but also we're in much better shape than they are.
You saw
Yeah.
what I did to you, Miss Lee.
And they're the ones on our boat. And I would like to do the intimidate.
Go for it.
Why isn't it on? No, that's impersonate. Where's intimidate?
You mean coercing?
Yeah, it's technically called coerce if it's out of, if it's as an action to convince somebody to not or do something.
Okay.
Yeah, do something they don't want to and force them. Which is the important part. We're forcing them to obey us.
Okay. She'll raise a bit of an eyebrow. Fine. We're not exactly in the best position, I agree, I understand. But we do have something to bargain with. But this. I won't attack no merchant vessels or nothing like that. I'll only go after fun targets.
Again, sort of the whole theme here being that you're not exactly in a position to bargain with anything. Sure, you have 2 hostages somewhere on
3.
your boat. 3 hostages somewhere on your boat.
There's a blimp, there's a muscly man, and there's a little electric dude with a turban on his head.
Do I recognize? I feel
You do recognize that.
This explains that the hero points were diegetic.
Oh, this adds up. We know who this is.
Yeah.
We do know who this is, or at least Ember knows who this is.
Does that change your disposition towards this encounter at all?
I don't know who that is, so no.
I mean, they're what do you call it? They're guest characters. I mean, I should give a shit, but also aren't they evil guest characters? Like
They work for Gojima.
Who? What? Did we have sessions where I wasn't around?
No.
No, this
No,
is
this is-
downtime. This is from downtime, people.
Oh.
Yeah, these are
Yeah,
side
this
story
is-
characters.
This is just flavor stuff off to the side.
I go to university. I don't have that much time to read those.
Understandable.
But also, the only important gist is that they are community characters, and I don't know, fine, I guess, but not like townspeople, certainly.
No, but, this is relevant to the thing that Gojima told you about how trade lines to get illicit goods have been slow and difficult.
Yeah. How about this? How about you are going to return to your ship and return to us, your people, and you are also going to hightail it out of here and stay out of let's say 20 leagues away from Peridot. And if I hear anything about how any trouble from you, and I won't hesitate to make sure that he looks over at Saphira and looks back at the crew and is just like, make sure that you have a very bad time.
Fine.
Does anybody else in the party do we have take issue?
I don't.
I don't.
I'm not gonna argue.
Artie?
It's more acceptable than where it was going.
I'll do that then. We'll head back to the ship and sail off, and we'll not be causing problems for Peridot no more. Alright.
Well, we'll have Captain Jack here sailing the seas to keep an eye on things, so don't worry about that.
Captain Jock.
Captain Jock. With
Captain
a
Jock Sparrow.
with a stern look, they'll all kind of jump over the side of the ship and disappear underneath the waves. Oh, nope, no, fuck you.
Oh, no, oh, God!
Oh God, not again!
They dove to their death. Who knew?
Captain kind of looks on, seeing the carnage done to his boat as he approaches, the crew members behind him, and Cutlass John kind of just staring at the massive hull and giving a bit of a whistle, looking down at. Well, looky here. You somehow got us through all that shit. Maybe you are a good captain there. Shoal kind of breathe a sigh of relief, just like, why does this shit keep happening to him? But he'll look over to Private Jane and smirk. You did good. You did good helping us out and getting the torches lit. I haven't appointed anyone yet, but would you like to be my first mate? He'll give a little pat to the Gumi, who smiles wide and starts screaming. A happy little scream as her body starts to glow, and she disappears for a moment behind the glow and appears as a Sliggoo. The scream persisting through the evolution, as she is now officially First Mate Jane. Artie, it is Tuesday afternoon. If you want, you can warp home.
The ship's in disarray.
You could stay here and help fix it too, but you guys pretty much did what you needed to do, and you guys are sailing back home.
What did we do actually?
You
We were
scouted out
supposed to.
the southern
Okay.
seas, yes.
Yeah. All right. I guess the fight happened when we were done.
Yes. But
I'm
yeah,
worried about. Yeah. Hey, I would have been perfectly happy to nuke them out of existence, but that seemed like the better thing to do.
I'd rather have nuked them out of existence. I don't know who they are.
I
They're
don't
pirates.
think that would have been the best idea. That probably would have come to bite us in the ass later.
but
I feel like letting them live is gonna bite us in the ass later.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah. I look
But-
like an asshole, but you know.
you have gotten a new external map. So you see a lot more of the Steel Continent. Congratulations.
Oh no, it's Zero Island.
It does kind of look like that.
Yeah,
Zero islands, plural.
don't worry about those islands, smiley face.
I mean, we
That's
scouted them. We should know what's on there.
From what you were
I
able
mean, we
to
didn't
see,
stop on them.
yeah, from what you were able to see, they look like just, rocky islands with a couple trees growing on them. There was a larger one that looked like, it could sustain an at-sea community, but with the weather the way it's been, there's no way ships could have gotten in and out to that island easily. So a community could not have sprung up there, like a port city. Kane, you've raised your hand.
Yeah, the professor would look at Artomis and say, Captain, we know what day is coming. Head home. The rest of us can stay behind and make sure everything holds together on the way back.
Artie would have been like trying to patch one of the bigger holes, probably like delivering lumber to anybody who was fucking trying to touch it up or whatever. And he would have looked at the professor and just smiled and been like, "Don't worry, I already have everything taken care of. I'm needed here. If we don't patch this ship up, it might not even get back to port."
If you're on deck in earshot doing that, is that the case?
Yeah, it
I'm
sounds
assuming
like
so,
you guys
yes.
are in audible earshot, yeah.
How far down is the hull?
About the hull inside, like the lower level, would be if the ship's 30 foot tall, sticking out of the water, then it would probably be about 20 foot, 25 foot down.
Okay.
That's a fall I don't
Your
want to take.
average. Your
Okay,
average
fine.
building floor.
Yep.
I was gonna be like, fine, playful shove, maybe not in the direction of the hole. You are being an idiot. Go say hi to your girl.
Being an idiot or trying to be responsible so nobody gets hurt.
Captain
He
Scholl
does
will
know what
walk
he's
up.
doing with a hammer and nails. I'm lucky at the fact that he's trained in crafting.
I am trained in crafting.
Captain Scholl will kind of walk up, overhearing the conversation as well, and pat you on the shoulder. How about this? A meet in the middle. You get the holes patched up in the ship, and we'll get her back home. I'm sure your crew, you will be fine. Worst case, we can use our wayfinders to make it all the way. The ship ain't important. What is your life. Go live it,
The
boy.
lives of us are fine. I mean,
I feel like that's the opposite of what they would have said last time we met them.
Captain Scholl, not Captain Cutlass.
Uh,
Captain Scholl's chill. Captain Cutlass is an asshole.
it's been a couple months. It's hard to keep track.
Understandable.
I have put him in my notes as John. He is staying John.
But yes, Ember is going to elbow you more. As one friend to another. Go have a good time with your girl.
Out of character, do you feel pressured by everybody like trying to nudge you towards that, Artemis?
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just...
Your friends are trying to be your wingman, sir.
Yeah, and
They don't need to
feel
be.
Like, yeah, I feel like we don't need to be, and it's kind of a lot of people doing that now.
But fine.
And as you teleport back, you appear once again in the mayor's office.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
And of course,
He's just gonna say to himself as he starts walking out.
walk out, head to the town, and you will get home finding your Abra looking at the wonderful dress that was purchased for her and eating a slice of the blueberry cake. She looks at the wonderful cerulean attire that was crafted and is just with a big smile on her face. Yay! End of session. Alright, that was a lot. A lot of combat. But we've got fan art, and then we'll wrap things up, and then we can talk about things afterward. But yeah, we've fan art.
Yeah, we got art from Kuro.
Kuro made wonderful art of Private Jane and Captain William Scholl.
She's adorable.
Yeah. Absolutely.
She
right.
evolved.
She is.
Right, Shoal was the war turtle, not the... Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Scholl was the war turtle, the one that was on your side.
I was afraid to ask which one was who.
It's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of members of that line. Then we have a certain Caterpie that was sketched out.
Fear has
The
a certain-
reason that I had to start using Professor or Ignatius's full first name instead of using Iggy for short.
Yep. Sorry.
Because of this bitch.
Surprised you didn't rename the Caterpie after that.
It was funnier.
Speaking of, we have Tobta being grabbed by some sort of creature trying to make them eat poffins. No one can make him eat it.
Oh, what intoxicating ignorance. You cannot control me.
Then we have Kuro that has drawn this.
Kuro did a lot of drawing whilst watching the early episodes.
Yeah, she's at about the point where, actually, you'll know where she is because she just finished a couple drawings of that.
I think she said episode 4 earlier.
Yep.
Yep.
The moment of the professor
The eyebrows.
observing.
Yep. I made a very
This
quick
scared
sketch.
the ever-loving daylights out of me when Abby said this to me, by the way.
Just drew this. I don't know why. There was something in stream we were talking about. I'm like, I'm gonna draw this bug with a gun, aiming it at
What?
the screen with a menacing aura.
It's awesome.
I was in the middle of playing a game, and I check my DMs. I get a ping from Abby's. I'm like, what? Oh my god, it legitimately frightened me. Like, I just tapped out after, like, a long game session.
There's a knife taped to the side.
I genuine fear. It's just my emote. It's just the emote of the gunpoint. Oh, it was a good jump scare though, but this makes
It's
me
great.
laugh.
So Kuro drew Clarabelle with tribal markings, and of course,
Look at the little Clever!
Oh, I wanna hug the little
The baby!
Oh, they're so cute.
freaking absolutely adorable. Speaking of, remember the court session what the mayor had made?
A band-aid!
He's handing a band-aid to Clarabelle.
Oh my god. This looks like a doodle that the fucking mayor actually would do.
What? That was Kuro's attempt at it. Oh, they're so cool.
They're so cool.
I'm sorry, Mizu. Just
Yeah.
the vibes that this picture gives off is just, Mom, get the camera!
It's the Soy Jack meme.
It is a Soy Jack meme. Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Speaking of, I did do the art for Zhang Yi Tai. This was the character that Faisar submitted for you guys to beat the crap out of.
Yeah, I feel like punching them in the stomach would hurt my fist more than them.
It did.
Probably.
Considering
If
they
I
threw me on the
wasn't-
boat and I shot them.
You know, if I wasn't supernatural.
Yeah. This
Yippee!
Goomy hammer. Yippee! Boom.
Ah!
Wow, Black Warhammer orcs.
And finally, Statoros drew the most dangerous enemy of all. That was done by Martin, by the way, those last two pictures. Those tentacles screwed you guys up hard. I took the gloves off them. You guys said you were fine.
I was
Oh,
fine.
we were fine. We survived, but
Yeah, I
God.
feel like-
There
I
will
feel-
be consequences.
Hell, I feel like the pirates were harder than Tentacruel.
You were not the one who nearly died to them several times.
Yeah, you died several times to the pirates, not the Tentacruel.
She was down to 1 HP from the tentacle constricting her. When she was restricted, that was so close to the sun.
Yes, I literally was on a blade's edge most of
Yo.
that. The pirates were just a joke.
Yeah.
To me.
Being a valid double tentacle target was not good for me either.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. I didn't get a chance to back up because I was getting cornered on every side, so I didn't get a chance to back up and get into more favorable position.
But yeah,
Abby found the way to nerf me. Keep me away from you guys.
Abby found the way to nearly shut down me and Volna's disgusting strategy that has gotten buffed.
That's very good.
That is going to be it for us today. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all.
Yes.
What a session.
What a session! Oh my god,
Indeed.
my brain.
But thank you all for
Thank
coming out and
you.
watching. Go out, wherever you go next on the internet. Give them a hi from us. Have a wonderful time. I think Sass is about to go live.
I'm gonna be live in a couple of hours actually with a continuation of my own story.
Yeah.
But I need to decompress because I'm going to talk like Bug if I don't decompress.
It would be important to do that.
Thank you, Firefox,
Yeah.
for loading every screen that isn't. What? Waterfox now. It's moved. I see.
And Sass, I'll be there after my own stream, so don't worry.
Don't worry, I will discuss things with you in a moment in another call, Senna.
Oh.
Yep, but enjoy, and yeah, it looks like Aster Village is the place you guys are going to next.
Yay!
So,
How did we find that village?
from the scouting that you were able to collect from both the, from what you have been able to find so far.
Oh, I see where it is now.
Yeah, this was, remember those pillars of smoke that you scouted and whatnot? With
Ah,
Aether?
Okay.
Yeah,
So one or the other, the woods or the ocean would have found it. Got it.
yep. But that's it for us. Thank you all for coming on and watching. It's always awesome streaming for you all. Go follow the wonderful people that were part of this session. ! Costs. Follow them on the card. We'll see you guys next time.
Goodbye.
That we do.
That we do.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.